whoa, Espresso, whoa, wait, what is, whoa, gotta go fast in there, Espresso, just coming in and saying goodbye. Oh no. Ah, that's a-okay, don't worry too much about that. Hello, hi, by the way, hello, Espresso, how are you doing? I hope that you're having an awesome time, an awesome day, and I hope that you have a great time, generally speaking, playing Roblox with your friend. Have an awesome time. By the way, hello everyone, I am FFXIV, and welcome to a new stream. Last time, stream ended up quite abruptly, and, in a very rude manner. The stream was very, very rude, and literally just said, "Oh, you want to play online with people in your chat? Well, think again." And just went off. So that was something. So yeah, I'm reading that there's gonna be maintenance again, or where was there maintenance? Because we might be cut short again. We might be cut short again. I wanna. First of all, I wanna place some light in my face. I last time we were cut short, we were gonna play the Palace of the Dead, which is the mystery dungeon style dungeon, the one that changes layouts every time you go in, with someone. Venomous was going to help me out with that, and ended up being the game crashed. Like my internet crashed, the stream crashed, and the game crashed, and so I couldn't do any of that. So it literally just stopped everything from happening. However, today, instead of going to the Palace of the Dead, what I'm gonna do, because I did say, like, after doing this, I want to go over and upgrade, because now I have it available, I can now go over and do the Warrior Upgrade one mission, and so, here we go. Entering the world, there's a lot of stuff that I could do. My feisty little chocobo, well, Espresso, thank you very much for that raid. Thank you so very much. I'm not gonna do any of this for now. We were right here, starting to enter there. And this takes me back to Adder's Nest, which, you know, it's cool and all, but we're gonna go over to Limsa Luminsa, and we're gonna have another beautiful day! Just like Monokuma says. And we're gonna go in over to the Marauders Guild, because now we have a quest to do. We can now upgrade to a job. Instead of just our class, we can have a job as a warrior. So, hello, Wernson. Here we go. Pride and Duty will take you from the mountain. Axemaster Winsruin needs an adventurer he can trust. So let's accept this and see what we can do. I am currently level 40. This should take me all the way through 3 quests. Level 30, level 35, level 40. So let's see. If I remember correctly, I did give him the voice of Xehanort from Kingdom Hearts, the original one, so here goes, my throat.
Good. Just the man I was hoping to see. Aye, it's plain as day that you've no equal in our guild, and I have a task that I'd entrust to no ordinary marauder. To wit, I just received a message from an old comrade in arms of mine who now serves as a guardsman in Costa del Sol. It would seem the fighting's grown fierce in those parts, and he needs himself in dire need of reinforcements. Mind you, this man is no white-livered whelp. He can wield an axe with the best of them, as evidenced by Master Gegeruju's paying good coin for the services of he and his men. No, any enemy who could fluster that bunch is not one to be trifled with. I've sent Soquevon ahead to tend to the wounded. Seek her out upon your arrival, and shall apprise you of the situation at hand.
And that's basically it. It's a funny fun. Let's go on to Costa del Sol, which, you know, not really all that hard. We just gotta go over to the Fisherman's Guild, and from here, I think we can take a ferry over to Costa del Sol. I hope we can go to Costa del Sol. I like saying Costa del Sol because it's Spanish, and I can pronounce it the way it's supposed to. Here we go. Let's ferry over to Costa del Sol. That way I don't have to warp. It's way cheaper to ferry than to warp over, so I'll gladly take it. Also, just going around doing stuff again. It had been a couple days since I last played Final Fantasy XIV. I literally, after we got crashed, I stopped. I didn't play anymore up until today, which, you know, Not because any reason in particular other than I really wanted this to be on stream. I want this to be recorded because this is the first time that I will be upgrading from a class to a job. So, Gulen, ever the sight for sore eyes. A nasty bale of turtles has been preying on this area of late, snapping and gnashing at everything in sight. Why, even the best men that Master Gegeruju would buy find themselves no match for the creatures. Word has it that the beasts have been sighted swimming in from the lightly guarded northern shore. I would send you there to investigate the cause behind their burgeoning numbers. Alright, let's go. Over. Like always, simple is simple. But as I was going through dungeons beforehand, I did notice that my skills are a little bit not enough. So, I mean, I just felt like they were not enough because there was no variety, and a lot of the times I wasn't really able to properly function as a tank because my abilities were limited. So maybe once we get to warrior status, that will change a little bit. Hello, fell demon. Duty calls, commence battle for pride and duty. We'll take you from the mountain. Yes, this will sink us down to level 34, as it is the highest limit level for this. The next one is 35 in the next quest. Ah, that Xehanort voice does really take it out of my throat a little bit. This is a fell demon with a big axe. Oh, crap. It's a possessed warrior marauder guy thing. And they bring the turtles. You know, I like turtles. I like turtles. I really do. I actually do really like turtles. Ah. Damn it all, Gulen, we must see to those beasts. Let's end. Go, Solwib. Solwib. Duty has been commenced, and we got crazed Archelons. This, as well as this. And, okay, gosh, freaking Tortoise Stump. Get out of there, Solwib. Solwib. No, Solwib, what you doing? Wait there for a second while I try defeating everybody at the same time. Bloodshore Bell. Oh wow, that's a lot of them. That's actually quite a few of them. Come on, man. Like, that's not cool. That's not cool. Getting in your stumpies. Getting in your stumpies. That's not cool of you to do. There we go. Nice and easy, and because these missions are higher level, we have absolutely no problem because we're not getting limited in the skills that we can use. It wasn't really all that bad at all. I'm thinking that the fell demon is the one enemy that we're gonna have to face later on, but for now, 7 L's. There's no end to them. Prepare to fall back. And I can't read. This is the guy that Winston. What's talking about?
I'll see to the Shabaks. You whelps just try not to end up as a turtle grub.
That ox. I've not seen it's like in. Well, weren't we seeing the exact same type of axe with the other guy? Maybe. Gulen, we must do what we can. Sure. Let's do what we can. Whenever we can. Activate battle! Again. Did that not say... No, that didn't say, duty, completed. Okay, well... I don't wanna, like, get hit or anything, but, like... Oh, come the frick on. Come the frick on. Come the frick on. I will destroy you. I will just destroy you. Okay, listen. Okay, listen. There's little to no point if you still die anyways. Like, I know, but, like, there's little to no point if you die anyways. Like, you should not be trying to take care of these enemies all by your lonesome. Crazy Noto Chalone over here is gonna be the end of us if we don't do anything about that. But, most probably... we're gonna have a marked end either way because you... Ow. I put myself in the middle of both of them. That was not the one that I wanted to use, but you know what? It's fine. Come on. Oh, Crazy Sprite. Come on. Crazy Archelon. Crazy Sprite. That was almost all itself. Come on now. There we go. Select the proper target now. Come on. Crazy Notochalone is about to go down. That was not a good hit. Okay, that was the 2 waves, and now we can go over and he finished it. Without my help. Well, technically speaking, that's not true. I did help at the beginning of the fight, but you know, still kind of stings. But whatever.
Let's just send them scuttling back to their nest. You can call me Curious George.
Wait, sorry?
Curious Gorge. One remark about the name, and I'll rip your ugly heads from your shoulders and suck the marrow out of your twitching spines. You two are guards from Costa del Sol, I reckon.
No, not really. Not as such. We are of the Marauders Guild, sent here by Axemaster Windstone to assist in the defense. I am Solquib, and this is my comrade, Gulen. That I am, Gulen.
From the guild, you say? Well, blow me down, call me a boggy. Had you told me sooner, I'd introduce myself with proper respect. You are Gulen, right? We've only just met, but I see in you strength not found in ordinary men. What say you unleash the beast within and become a warrior with me?
A warrior, you say? So it was you I saw brandishing battle techniques I had thought lost to the sands of time.
Lost? Perhaps in these parts, but where I come from, the way of the warrior is alive and well. My tribe has been handing them down for thousands of years. Yet our numbers dwindle with every new summer, and this is why I left the mountain where I was raised to come here. What say you, Gulen? If you would walk the path of the warrior with me, seek me out at the Hidden Falls.
Sure. Just throat. My level is no longer synced, but hello? Solquid? The warriors of old. We have all heard the tales, but never once did I dream that I would meet one in the flesh. My memory is cloudy, but many years ago it was said that there was a young marauder in the company of heroes who would unleash crushing blows that are thrown unseen by his comrades. When the company disbanded, he vanished, never to be seen again. Might that be this curious Gorge? I cannot vouch for the man's identity, but there can be no denying the display of strength we saw today, nor that he has taken a liking to you, Gulen. This could be an opportunity for the ages. Hidden Falls, was it? Were I in your boots, I would head off there without any delay. And that's exactly what we're gonna do. Also, the Will-o'-the-Wisps over here. Oh, hey, my level is too high to participate in this fate, so no problem about that. Follow the light will not be done today. Follow the light is the name of this thing. Also, my elimination is weird. I'm sorry. Was I a little bit too much in your space? I'm sorry. No. It's fine. It's fine. It's definitely fine that you want to fight me. Because I was just walking by in your territory. By all means, this is your territory, Mr. Bloodshore Bell. You are way weaker than me, and I have this activated. So that is my fault. Definitely my fault. Lyle, as I was saying, my elimination is so weird, so. There we go. Now there's a little bit of purple in my everything around me. That's basically all I wanted. There's natural light right now, so that's basically all I need. But just a little bit of purple around me, that's just way better. Curious Gorge.
I knew you could come, Gulen. Let us begin. Any man can take up an axe and call himself a marauder, but to become a true warrior, he must prove he can tame the inner beast that guides the blade. I witnessed your battle with the turtles, and I must say that I was impressed. You have proven yourself far more worthy of this than I could have imagined. In your hands lies the soul of the warrior, a crystal within which the deeds of 1,000 warriors from history are recorded. For countless generations, the soul has been passed on to those in my tribe who choose the path of the warrior to guide them and aid them on their journey. When your inner beast awakens, the runes will resonate further, empowering your will and granting you such strength as you never thought possible. Today, there is cause for celebration, my friend, for through you, I have ensured that my tribe's legacy will endure. Yes, it is for this day, this moment, that I came down from the mountain. Yet, however earnestly I pursue my goal, I cannot deny the fear inside me that my mission will ultimately end in failure. For you see, while I style myself a warrior, the truth is I left the mountains before my training was complete.
My eye. I got something in my eye.
And while I carry with me the chronicles of my ancestors, detailing the ancient arts of war, I lack the ability to fully decipher the texts. Yet there may still be hope, for there is another who fled my village, one who shared my dream of passing on the teachings of the tribe, and can read the tome. My brother. Without him, I fear there is little more I can teach you at this time, but that will not discourage me from continuing my studies of the chronicles, nor shake my belief that further secrets will soon reveal themselves to me. Until then, I ask that you use the knowledge I passed on to you and continue your training. You must strive to harden your will so that it may endure the strain of future burdens. Good luck, my friend.
And the next warrior quest will be available from Curious Gorge upon reaching level 35. So, quest complete, warrior unlocked, and number of available gear sets increased because now I have a job. You have obtained a soul crystal. Soul crystals are required to change from your current class to a more specialized job. Each job has its own crystal, which can be equipped via the armory chest. While using a job, you will have limited access to actions from other classes. You will, however, have access to new job-specific actions. Ooh. Job level and attribute bonuses coincide with those of the base class. When a job level rises, so too does the level of base class, and vice versa. Ah, that explains how you get high, and higher. Hey yo, Venomous! How are you doing? We just unlocked it! So, allow me to demonstrate the soul crystal, and now I am a warrior! Yes! And recommended gear, this is all perfect. So gear set list, and should I think reassign gear? That is warrior, perfectly registered. Awesome. Hey, nice. I'll come see you in a few minutes. All right, I'm level 40 right now, so I'm just gonna keep doing some of these quests in the meantime. Curious George. And this gives me Inner Beast and the Beast Within. So let's try to get it. We'll do quests. If I'm not mistaken, there's also, I can also do the one for Ninja. And I should be able to do, I'm sorry, if I'm already level 30, I should be able to do the ones for Warrior, for Paladin, from, what was it? Gladiator, yes, Paladin from Gladiator, and Black Mage from Thaumaturgist.
Welcome back, my friend. I can see that you've not neglected your training. For my part, I fear that deciphering the ancient chronicles of my people is proving to be a much more demanding task than I had imagined. Mind you, it hasn't helped that I've been somewhat preoccupied of late. A comrade of mine from my days in the company of heroes asked me to do a favor, and it's taken me back and forth across the realm like some bloody fetty. I'm on a hunt for some mysterious feral beast that's been terrorizing small folk. People don't know where this monstrosity came from, but witnesses say its thirst for blood is unlike anything they've ever seen. Unfortunately, the time I have spent in pursuit of the beast is time I have not spent studying the chronicles, and I am sorry to say I have made little progress. However, while on the road, I was able to decipher one passage that may be of interest to us both. From what I can gather, the chronicles tell of an ancient set of armor forged by my ancestors in the flames of the Seven Hells, and inscribed with the same arcane incantations that adorn the soul of the warrior. It would seem that this mighty armor was passed down from hero to apprentice for centuries until one man, driven by rage and vainglory, cast all 5 pieces from Abalitia's highest peak. Since that day, the armor has remained lost, and with it, the power that it harbors. As far as I can make out, the next passage in the Chronicles concerns the whereabouts of these missing artifacts. Though I have only been able to make sense of the odd word thus far, still I must confess to some excitement. Imagine what a warrior clad in such garb could achieve. Ah, if only my brother were here. We could decipher the text together and spread the teachings of our people to the entire realm. Alas, he is not. His whereabouts are as hidden to me as those of the ancient armor. I would have liked you to meet him, if only if only so that you could have looked upon a true warrior. Well, perhaps you still shall. Eorzea is not as large as most people perceive. Paths cross, fates intertwine. Such is the will of the spitter. It may be that my brother has chosen a similar path to mine, but I have rambled long enough. You are here to take the next step in your training, and so I shall oblige. Gosh, in the southern reaches of Thanalan is the Sagoli Desert, a god-forsaken wasteland of naught but sand that stretches as far as the eye can see. It is here that the Leviathan of the Dune lurks, a sandworm of gargantuan proportions. When facing this mammoth creature, you will soon realize that the feeble hacks and slashes of your puny axe are ill-suited to the task of felling such a foe. But do not let this dissuade you. Wake the slumbering beast within and summon forth a strength that transcends the limits of your physical form. Mind you, first you'll have to find the beast, and that might prove a tall order in itself. The Yu tribe that inhabits Forgotten Springs is wise to the movements of the denizens of the desert. Should you want for guidance, I'd wager they could set you in the right direction.
And now I gotta talk to people. Yippee-ki-yay and yahoo. Yippee-ki-yay and yahoo. Okay, let's talk to the denizens of the Forgotten Springs. Wait, Forgotten Springs is not here. This is Hidden Falls, not Forgotten Springs. The confusion is me. Let's go over to Ul'dah, and it is Southern Thanalan, Forgotten Springs. There we go. It's 400 gil to warp over there. It's fine. It's fine, honestly. Here we go. Oh, my throat appreciates not being forced a little bit more. It's because well, it's not only because of that. I took some chocolate beforehand, and that usually makes it harder to manipulate the voice because it gets stuck on the throat. Sandworms are particularly sensitive to vibrations in the earth, such as those made by running. If you're looking to summon one of the beasts, then I suggest you search for their tracks and run about making as much of a clamor as possible. I'd also suggest you seek a cure for your madness. Yeah, the madness is not as curable as you think. At least not mine. Like, there's actually no way to cure it. I am just deceased forever. I've seen that beast. Stands 3 moms high, he does, and stirs up sandstorms and each writhe and wriggle. Showed up in my hunting field some years ago and has been swallowing up my would-be prey in that gaping maw of his ever since. Ha! Gaping maw? The worm? What is it? A giant bullworm from Texas? The Leviathan of the Dunes saw the fearsome bugger not a week ago preying on a group of merchants out of FFXIV. The smart ones dropped their wares, turned tail and ran. The dumb ones, well, at least they can say they died rich. That's not great. So now we're going to the Sagoli Desert, which is here. But where would that be? All the way down there. Oh gosh, FFXIV. Oh, but wait. Last time we got mounts. So let's go for a mount. Haha. Oh heck yeah! I am so happy that this is what we have now. I mean, I'm still not able to fly, but we'll eventually get there, and I'm so happy that this is the case, because I'm just very happy to be able to get on a mount. I don't have to be using run over and over again, and wait for it to recharge. We move way faster. It's just a dream. It's kind of like a dream, not gonna lie. At least to me, it's the way that it feels. Like, FFXIV is right next to it. Yeah, a little bit. It's gotta be a bit past it, but you know, I'm just really happy. I'm just really happy. Last time, because we got interrupted midway through the stream, I don't really remember what was it that I actually said and what was it that I wanted to say. But just saying that I'm just absolutely happy that we can use mounts now. It's definitely a lot more convenient than just waiting for run and having to warp everywhere. Like, obviously from Limbs of Laminsa, that's absolutely no problem, but from here, hello? I am doing the noises with my Bahamut friend. I would think that I'm gonna have to like do this. There we go, giant sandworm. It does have a big maw. And it looks like it has eaten a lot. Hello? Oh wait, this is not the same configuration that I used to have. What happened? What happened? Oh my god. This is not how I had this configured out. Oh no! It's so weird. It's so weird. I'm gonna have to edit the hotbar again. I'm gonna have to edit the hotbar again. Gosh darn. There we go. Did I activate sprint by accident? Oh no, it was just that. I was locking onto myself. There we go. We slayed it. The Warriors of Ages Past have borne witness to your bravery. What the hell does that mean? Waiting to transfer to Famfrit. Awesome. Awesome. I'll see you in a bit. In the meantime, gosh darn, friggin'. Okay, yeah, this is all very, very moved from where I had stuff. So let me adjust this a little. It's this, and then this. So I had Berserk on this. I had this where this is. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. This over here, Defiance, but I had Reprisal down here. I used the Tomahawk on the Rampart, and Rampart on the Overpower. Overpower where Provoke is. This is more or less how that was. However, I do have this on here, and I do not want it. I had Arm's Length instead, and I had this over yonder. Thrill of the Battle was over here instead of Teleport, and Return was over here, while Vengeance was over here. Okay, that's way more like it. That's way more like it. That's the way my hotbar was before. It kind of sucks that it also got rid of the one with all my minions, but you know what? It's fine. It's perfectly fine. Serviceable at the very least. Yes, we have joined the party, and now I will gladly go back to Limsa. It's been 15 minutes, so I can do that. I can just go back to Limsa Lominsa and then move over to finish that quest over there. From there, what can we do? Not Marauders Guild. Where are I gonna go? The airship landing? No. It's the Fishers. The Fisherman's Guild. Fisherman's Guild. There we go. Also, if I'm not mistaken, there should be a quest over here, but I'm not quite sure that it is. Not quite sure. Sister of Ash, Lucidus Flanagan. Hello. Hello. Alright, let's go to Costa del Sol again, and Curious Gorge should be all the way at the top near the Hidden Falls, and then from there we can just start moving. I'm not sure where you are, Venomous. Like, I'm not sure exactly where you are. Like, I can't see anything else about you. I can see that you exist, but I can't see much of you right now. So probably, hopefully, maybe we can meet up. Yeah, sorry. I'm looking to finish up on the quest first. Trying to catch up to you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, here you are. Yeah, now I can see you. Level 75 warrior. Here you are. Mounting. I should be able to see you behind me at any given point now. Or maybe you're gonna come flying towards me. Like, I know flying is way faster. That's funny. I'm so sorry. I'm just excited because I finally got up into a job. Hello, Curious Gorge.
Ah, Coolin, your crystal grows ever stronger. In felling the raging sandworm, your beast within you slowly but surely rouses to wakefulness. When next you do battle, methinks you will find yourself capable of movements heretofore unfamiliar to you. When you have mastered your new talents, return to me. In the meanwhile, I shall continue my study of the ancient texts.
And we get Inner Beast and the Beast Within. This is part of this is a trait. What did I do? There we go. Increases beast gauge when landing Maim or Storm's Path in a combo. And this delivers an attack with potency of 330. Okay, let's complete it. That was a 15,000 experience quest. And we learn ability. Also should change my... You hear the whispers of the village ancestors. Okay. Beast gauge expanded. Confirm. The beast gauge displays the current strength of the warrior's wrath. This animalistic rage is required to execute several select actions such as Inner Beast and Steel Cyclone, and will glow weaker upon using them. Using certain actions will increase the beast gauge. This similarly indicates the defensive stance defiance as an effect which increases enmity. You can view the job gauge description at any time from the actions tracing in. That is interesting. Also, hi! Yes. Not sprint, but wave. Hi there. Venomous, how are you doing? Ah. I'm kind of bad. I am kind of bad. I waved to the lesser panda. Wait, what? I waved to the lesser panda. That is weird. Why does it say that? Curious Gorge goes to Wineport. Mithril Tempest comes to me. Curious Gorge would share with you a shocking revelation about his tribe's past. Won't let me trade you. Is it because I'm in the trial version? It's probably because I'm in the trial version of the game. Like, it makes sense because it won't let me send retainers. Not even high retainers, so it also would not let me send retainers to get stuff. It's maybe because of that. Maybe because I'm in the trial version. I'm very limited in the amount of things that I can do and what I can't do in the trial version. For example, I cannot invite anyone to be part of my party. So I have to wait until people actually invite me to theirs if I want to do stuff in multiplayer. So yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. Not gonna lie, it's kind of unfortunate. But I do plan on upgrading to the full version after I get through the main source scenario for A Realm Reborn. I'm definitely gonna get to the job section of Heavensward before I get to the main scenario of Heavensward, but after I get through the main scenario of A Realm Reborn, I'm probably gonna start upgrading to the full version just so that I may do absolutely any and everything else that I cannot do because I'm the trial version. Just searching for people. I thought I've seen people trade on the free trial. Huh. I'm not sure why. If that's the case, I'm not really sure why. It's a little bit weird. It's definitely a little bit weird. But yeah, like I have no understanding of why.
Hello again, my friend. It is quite obvious you have been anything but idle in your trading since last we met.
Well, I was literally just reading, so maybe a little bit idle in the meantime between the last time we met, which was literally like 5 minutes ago, and now. But don't tell anybody, Curious Gorge. Don't tell anybody. You're right. It's because you're on free trial. Bummer. It is. Yeah, it's a bit of a bummer, honestly. But it is what it is, I suppose. I need to save up because I don't have any money. But it still is gonna take me a little bit to get through all the free trial content that I want to get through. But yeah, like it is a little bit of a bummer. I need to save up in order to get myself the full version, and after that, I have to start paying for a subscription fee, which is why I still gotta save up a lot more money. And after that, I would like to get the package with all of the. Thank you for the comfort. I want to buy the package with all the DLC, with all the expansions in it. So basically, I would be buying Endwalker, which, I mean, to get to the full version, it's $20, and then to get the expansions is $40. So basically, a full game altogether, and I don't have that money, so I have to save up in order to upgrade and get to the full version of Final Fantasy XIV to the way that it is today. So yeah, it's gonna take a while, but we're definitely gonna get up there. Like, I've been really enjoying the game. I'm a big fan of it now, and I still want to do a lot of things. Like, I do want to do a lot of crap, so I'm here to stay for a while. If you buy Endwalker, you get all the expansions for it. Right, yeah, I do, but I still have to upgrade to the full version first, right? Like, I have to first upgrade them by Endwalker? Or is it possible to just finish all the way up to Heavensward and then buy Endwalker and just go from there? Not quite sure. I tried to research a little bit about that, and what I saw was you have to upgrade to a full version first, get your subscription, and then get the expansions. That's what I read. I am not 100% sure of how that works, but I still have time before the time comes, but that's basically what I understood. At this point, I'm just gonna skip the text because it matters not if these claims are groundless. If they have prompted my tribe's art to fade into obscurity, then the damage has already been done. The beast remains on the loose, and to toss a pond's assault on the wound, fell creatures that appear to be its minions have been wreaking havoc on the innocent residents of Wineport. So, gotta go to Wineport, I suppose. Wineport is still over here, and I do have the travel point, so... if you, yeah, okay. So... sorry that I didn't tell you where we were warping before. Yeah, we're over to Wineport, and I'm kind of wondering how this will work, like the new meter. I believe that up until now, I had trouble going through some areas, but given that I am a tank, I have a job, and I have different skills now. Yeah, okay, Inner Beast. Let's put this over. Let's put this over here instead of the run action. We're gonna have to move stuff around again in a little bit, like for example, Defiance might actually be a good idea to just get it out of the way right now, so the next skill that we get actually gets put over here. There we go, that should be fine. Wineport Militia Captain, here we go. Hi, were you expecting me to come out the other gate? My friends, Wineport is much obliged for your aid. The fiends come relentlessly, and what few able-bodied men we have find themselves hopelessly overmatched. Indeed, the western gates have been so besieged that they are currently left without any manned defense. Let the defense to us. Leave the defense to us, my good man. I will secure the western gate. Hello there, Curious Gorge. Gulen, you defend the town from the east. Together we'll form a bulwark that not a single fiend can penetrate. Once the enemy has been driven back, we return here to back up the captain. Got it, Gulen? But sure, I mean, I didn't really have much of a say in the matter, but that's a-okay. That's a-alright. Well, if that's the way that it's gonna be, then sure, let's ride our Bahamut all the way to the point of action. Venomous, what say you that after we finish this quest, we go over to the Palace of the Dead and we finally do the thing that we were about to do last time? That should be good, right? That should be good. And my internet is not acting up like last time, so I'm pretty sure that we're gonna be fine this time. That should be the case. But yeah, you down for that? You down for some Palace of the Death-ing? I will go in as a warrior. Hey, hostile presence, restless raptors, but they're not full of ego. I am still destroying them, man. I am still destroying the enemies. Oh man. Yeah, let's overpower them all. Just do a little bit of damage to all of them. This is fine. Sure, you have a tip alert on your channel. I do? If I'm not mistaken, I do. Ooh, nice. Go. Wow, Inner Beast. Like, you get these by using the regular hits, the regular combo thing. And once I'm above 50, I can use the thing as a combo. Yeah, it goes because it's letting me know that I can use it. So, Inner Beast, 277, gosh darn. Oh my god. There's more enemies. I will not be defeated by the likes of you! I will not be defeated, period! Yeah, let's do reprisal and do this. I should have it. Like, the tips alert, I should have it. At the very least, the notification should be on. I am pretty sure that I did put it on. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've changed them. And I do want to change some of my alerts because... Oh, hi, hello. Here we go. I don't think it's working. Yeah, that's what I meant. It's been a while since I last checked up on them, so I should... Let me open up Streamlabs just to be 100% sure that I have it running, because that is... Oh, come on. Restless Harrier. Oh, wow. Okay, it built up to level 40 enemies right off the bat. That's cool, I suppose. Check it. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Man. That is a thing. That is a thing. All right, let's check it right after we get these restless harriers. Hello to you. check you, and check you. Haha! I'm not sure if this is optimal warrior combat, but you know what? I am happy to be doing it. Because I'm finally a warrior, restless harrier, you have been defeated! And we have done that, so, just a second. I'm gonna change my screen over to just chatting for a second. Let me, yeah, I don't know why it's not working. Let me see, Streamlabs, here we go. Hey, Streamlabs, I'm pretty sure that I have the thing on, or what? Is it? Yeah, it's Streamlabs. It definitely is Streamlabs. Heyo, opening it up. Enter with a Twitch, redirecting you automatically, and stats. Yeah, no, mental health. That's neato. I can't do that right now, but I will definitely do that. And that is weird because it didn't say anything to me. But I can also do the PayPal's, which is the one that I have linked down there for tips, I do believe. There we go. And wait, what? Huh. Holy shit, Venomous. Holy shit, Venomous. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? I'm sort of speechless right now. Holy crap. Wow. What? First and foremost, yo, you didn't have to do that. Thank you so very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so very much. And you can bet your sweet boo-boo that it's going towards Final Fantasy XIV Online, full version eventually. Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm actually speechless. Holy crap. Yo. Fuck, my hand is shaking. I enjoy it. Thank you so very much. You're so generous. You're so very kind. Thank you so much. My hand is shaking. My hand is shaking. Holy crap. Thank you so very much. I really do appreciate it. I really appreciate it a lot. Like a lot. Thank you so very much. Holy crap. Wow, there's absolutely no words. Thank you so very much for the support. Thank you so very much. I really do enjoy the game, and I'm really happy. It will definitely go towards that. Thank you very much. I will take this opportunity to say hi YouTube. If you enjoy what I do and the content I produce, you can help me out by either subscribing to the YouTube channel, going over to Twitch, following me there. Consider subscribing to the Twitch, and I don't friggin' know. Thank you so very much. That is so awesome. Thank you so very much. I can't friggin', like, my head is all tangled up. Holy cow. Thank you so much for that. I see you there flying. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's just well. Holy crap. I'm just speechless. Venomous, you're awesome. You're very awesome. Thank you so much for that. And I'll make sure that there's I'll make sure to give a proper alert for it. Like, it's not, I don't know why there's nothing to actually, like, because it was registered in PayPal, but it should have also gone through Streamlabs. So I'm definitely gonna work on that. For now, allow me to play you an alert that I really wish, because I do have it. I do have one. For tips, this is Well, this is the one. This is one, right? Yeah, I think so. Yep. Yay! That was for venomous. That was for venomous. Like I do have alerts for that, but I don't know why it's not connected my PayPal and my Streamlabs account, which I did. But I don't know why. I don't know why it didn't play. I'm gonna switch it out in between streams. I'm gonna switch that. I'm gonna fix it. And I'm gonna make sure that there's that. So, holy crap. Holy crap. Let's see the cutscene now. I am going, like, we're finishing. What happened? What the hell happened? Like, weren't you supposed to defend from the other gate? What'd you do? We contained everything before they could even get to the gate. What did you do, Curious Gorge? Come on. Oh, crap. You monster! Get away! Get away! Oh, no. They fear him?
Monster! But,
You were just defending the people.
Come no closer, Golan!
Wait, why?
I beg of you.
This is serious stuff. What happened to you, Curious Gorge?
I must return to the falls.
Well, the fact of the matter is, you defended against the monsters, right? But, like... Wow, okay. That seems a little bit complicated. I'm still baffled. What happened? Like, why were you, like, inside of the town defending when you said you were gonna defend from the other gate? Well, technically the other gate is outside, so, I mean, kind of understandable. But at the same time, like, you say we're gonna defend the other gate, and we blocked the enemies before they got to the gate. It is true that he fought like a man possessed, but to mistake him for the very beast he hunts, methinks the child's parents have been feeding her a few too many ghost stories for her own good. Worry not, friend. I shall speak to the villagers and clear up this most unfortunate misunderstanding. Do return to the falls and assure Curious Gorge that Wineport is indebted to him for his aid. Sure. Curious Gorge! Mr. Gorge! I know you're here, Gorge! Wait, no, he's still here, right? Oh yeah, but on that section of the Hidden Falls, hidden. Costa del Sol. Here we go. Costa del Sol. I mean, I could have walked over to the friggin' ferry and done that, but like... Alright. After I turn in this quest, we are going over to the Palace of the Dead. Finally, after being interrupted by my internet connection and internet provider last time. It was weird. It was awfully weird also, because, like... we were already connecting, and then there's this weird thing in which it gets to be like 1 a.m. Around 1 a.m. every single day. My internet connection will just drop dramatically. Like, it will just start sucking, and it's the worst. It's the absolute worst. I hate it, but it just happens from time to time. These Bloodshore Bells are actually very aggressive. So yeah, that is a thing that happened. So indeedy. Hello, Curious Gorge.
Golan, please forgive me for leaving so abruptly earlier. It was a hasty reaction to a situation for which I was completely unprepared. While both you and I know that I was in complete control of my inner beast, I now realize that to the layman's eye, it may have seemed that, well, the opposite was true. Mayhap it was this very misapprehension that lent way to the lies which led to my tribe's disgrace. If that is the case, then perhaps I should return once more to the Chronicles and endeavor to reassess their message in light of this discovery. Speaking of light, your soul crystal, Golan, it sparkles. Does the soul of the warrior have aught to reveal to you? Any whispers of import? If only they hadn't forsaken me as they did my brother. Yes, well, I suppose that is that. I must continue my studies and you your training. I hope to have something new for both of us very soon. Until then, my friend, I will learn the Mithril Tempest.
It will be the greatest tool in my arsenal until I reach level 45 and get the next one. You hear the whispers of the village ancestors flowing through me. Alright, so that's good. Mithril Tempest is a blow, right? It's just a blow. Might be a good idea to actually put it here with the rest of them. This one would be a good idea to put it in here instead of provoke. Actually, I made a mistake. This is the one that I wanted to place over there. And then this over here. There we go. You over here. That seems fine. It's an AoE attack. Ah, perfect! So, I have 2 AoEs on the upper sections. That's great. That's actually good. Thank you for the detailing. Alright, so until we reach level 45, we are done with Curious Gorge. Now, onward to Quarry Mill. Let's go over to Quarry Mill, and let's go over to the Palace of the Dead, shall we? This is what we were doing by the end of the previous stream, when my internet decided to be an a-hole. Use it after overpowered. It's a combo attack. Oh! Oh, that's awesome! Oh, this is gonna be cool! That's gonna be awesome. That's gonna be cool. Alright. Alright, let's go. Hello there. Enter the Palace of the Dead. Yes. Enter the Palace of the Dead. From floor 1, right? Yeah, this is the one. A safe slot. Oh, only a party leader can commence this duty. Okay, sorry to ask this of you, Venomous, but it might be that you are needed to commence this, because I can never be a party leader unless I am upgraded, I suppose. Can you do that? Not really sure, but can you do that? Also, my feisty little chocobo, I'm checking that out. That is at the Silent Arbor, and that is for what exactly? If you hover your cursor over the ability, you will see a description. Ah, well, that makes a lot more sense. I usually go into the menu completely and see everything else. So, yes, this is Tomahawk for increased MDD. For throwing it away. Overpowered delivers a small attack with potency of 110. And if I come over here to Mithril Tempest, it goes, delivers an attack with a potency of 100 to all nearby enemies. Combos with overpower, potency of 150. Bonus grants Surging Tempest, increasing damage dealt by 10% through 30 seconds. And extends Surging Tempest duration by 30 seconds to a maximum of 60. Huh. You want to do Feisty Little Chocobo. Really? Do I want to do it now? Okay, sure. I can do that. Let's have it that way then, if those two are comboed with one another. Well, sure. If that's the case, then it is in Camp Tranquil. Well, I can get there real quick, and I don't think it's gonna take me too long, right? Hey, Chocobo Keep, can I hire you to get me to Camp? Ah, then my Chocobo can fight with me. That's awesome. All right, let's do it. Let's do it quick then. I'll do it real quick, and I'll be back to do that. Like, there's a lot of things that still are still appearing that unlock features into the game because, like I said, I decided to level up a lot, and I didn't go far with the main scenario quest when I should have. Like, definitely and realistically, I should have. But I just wanted to have the main scenario stuff on here after the very beginning of the game. Like, there's a lot of it that is just transitory stuff, you know? Like, oh, you have to learn how to do combat. Oh, you have to learn how to do this. You have to learn how to go there. You have to learn how to, like, talk to people. You have to learn how to do levs. You have to learn what guild hests are. Stuff of the sort. And you keep doing more and more and more of those until you actually end up being level 30-something. And then you're like, okay, let's do some story missions. Like, story mission level 12. You're level 30-something. Fortunately enough, I am in the level 20s now with the main scenario quests. But so that's definitely gonna fly by a little bit faster now. But still, that is my bad. Like, doing that was my bad. Anyways, I could concentrate on the commentary for that, so... Good. Dosette, how are you doing? The unmistakable smell of chocobo clings to you, adventurer. Would I be correct in assuming that you have your own trusty steed? You might be correct in assuming that. I thought so. Now tell me, is your birth battle trained? If not, you might consider taking the advice of Lugalot over the branch meadows. The Ishgardian native is something of a prodigy in all matters concerning our fine feathered friends. He should be able to help you attain greater affinity with your bird. You irritate me. A little bit, just a little bit, you irritate me. It's like, oh hey, thank you for coming all the way out here to unlock the quest. Do you mind going all the way over to some other place to talk to someone else about what you need to do? Thank you. I'm like, come on, man. I literally just got here. I paid 10 gil to get there. And then I have to pay 100 to warp all the way over here, so what gives? Just give me the techniques. Greetings, adventurer. Is there something you need? You wish to have your chocobo training combat? Get used to it. I'm used to it by this point. It still is kind of ridiculous, to be perfectly honest. This is no more request you make. Riding your bird is one thing. Asking it to take herds in your name is quite another. I will help train your chocobo, but on the promise that you will never unduly expose it to danger. Do I have your word? Of course you do. Very well, to begin, we will need a bunch of Gisal greens. You have my leave to pick one of them from the fields yonder. Return here when you have it. Do I not have Gisal greens? I thought I did from my time as, you know, a botanist that picks up a lot of them. So let's have some Gisal greens. I'll pick them up. At the very least, whenever you need them from in your inventory, they give them to you. It's a very fresh bunch of Gisal greens. Yay. Please tell me I don't need a lot because I'm gonna grind botanist with that. I would trade you some, but yeah, limited. Have you acquired the greens? Yes, I have some Gisal greens right here. Superb! Then we shall get straight to it. Doubtless you already know this, but chocobos are highly fond of Gisal greens. They love the leafy vegetables so much, in fact, that they will completely forget their fears in the face of danger. Thus, by feeding your bird the greens, you can prevail upon it to fight beside you. And then, once called, it will be up to you to direct its actions as you see fit. You will find that your chocobo innately responds to a number of general commands. Give your bird an order and it will act accordingly and to the best of its ability. This simple yet effective methodology was developed by the Fortemps family, one of the foremost houses in Ishgard. And that concludes your lesson. Of course, it is not enough to merely hear about a practice, one must venture forth and attempt it oneself. Summon your chocobo with a bunch of Gisal greens and together make your way to Sorel Haven. The brute says that prowl the area ought to be a suitable challenge for you and your companion. Put down 3 of them and return here. And lastly, by way of advice, I would recommend you keep an ample supply of Gisal greens in your personal at all times. A resident vendor will be able to provide you with as much as you can carry. Ah. Well, in addition to riding him, you can also summon your chocobo to fight alongside you. To do so, you will first require a bunch of Gisal greens. This chocobo favorite can be purchased in stores. Simply use the greens. Chocobos gain experience points and grow just as you do in combat, but they can only fight in the same places in which they can be ridden. When traveling the world alone, your feather companion may turn the tide when fighting enemies of a comparable level. Huh. That is interesting indeed. I will gladly go over to the store. Hello, feather trader. No. You do not sell the greens. Which is the store that will sell me the greens? This is a thing. Welp. Let's go fight. Brute cease with your companion at Sorel Haven, which is all the way over here. Sorel Haven. Well, it is fine, it is good, and it is the thing to do, so... I do have my bunch of greens. Let's do that. Alright, let's, So, I'm understanding I should put some greens over in my hotbar, then. My understanding is that I have to use the greens, then. I do only have one bunch. Funny. Alright then. Actually, yes, let's set it to hotbar. And we'll do it on here. There we go. I hope that it does not get off of the hotbar whenever I do, whenever I do run out of them. Because if then I will have to buy a lot, and then do the thing. But this shouldn't really take long. Brute Sis, and it can only be done when I summon my Chocobo Isagreens to me. Ordering your Chocobo. Once summoned to battle, your Chocobo will remain with you for 30 minutes, or until he suffers injuries grievous enough to make him flee. To give your companion orders, use a command located under orders in the action traits interface. To order your Chocobo to auto-attack, simply select free stance. You can dismiss your companion at any time by selecting the command withdraw. Use another bunch of Gisagreens to summon your steed again. Oh, okay. Well, alright, Highwind. You are to actions and traits, orders, and attacker stance. Skill level is too low. Defender stance, no. Free stance. Okay, you will do that. Wait, why are they still? Why are they still like that? They're still red. Is that? Am I doing something wrong? Bird says, if this does not count, then I'm gonna have trouble. Oh no, it does count. Okay, perfect. That is perfect. Let's try this. I want to combo these. I want to see the other one. Ooh, and I get Surging Tempest. The one and only. Thank you for that. That is number 2, and we have a third Brute Sizz over here. Ziz. From afar. Bang, bang, and a bada boom. And you will be defeated before you can even say, Chocobo Highwind. Chocobo Highwind. There it is. There it is. Alright, so that's that. So that's for half an hour. What happens if I actually call a mount? Well, that seems to disappear, but like... Oh god. Oh god. I am falling. I am trapped. Well, that happened. That happened. Alright, so that's that for the Chocobo fighting. I would suppose that this is good enough. Will the Chocobo reappear? Or am I to use another Gisagreens to summon him again? That might be complicated to gauge. Can you jump the fence, Bahamut? It will come back until the timer. Oh, perfectly then. So you have successfully negotiated your first few battles with your Chocobo? Well done. Tell me, how did it feel? Was it not supremely reassuring, fighting with your feathered companion? Your Chocobo can make... I was actually just really worried about him. Can make up for your shortcomings or build upon your strengths. Indeed, there are countless ways the two of you might complement one another. Though some experimentation, you will come to find the approach that serves you best. Before I forget, I have one last parting gift, a saddlebag for your Chocobo. Carrying Gisagreens about can be quite cumbersome. After all, and there should be sufficient room for your personal belongings should the need arise. I pray it serves you well on your travels. Now we can access our Chocobo saddlebag. The supplementary storage window can be accessed by selecting Chocobo saddlebag located under character in the main menu. And we have extra space for storing stuff. A saddlebag for your Chocobo is now available. The spacious sack can be used to supplement to your normal storage, with features allowing for the simple transfer of items between the saddlebag and your personal and retainer inventories. Your Chocobo companion does not need to be summoned to access the saddlebag, however it cannot be opened while in instant dungeon, so be sure to move items required on raids to your normal inventory before commencing the duty. That is great. Alrighty then. I suppose that that's good enough. You have another quest on you, Luke-a-lot. What is it, and what are my requirements? Must own an apartment or an estate, or be sharing an estate. Must be on homeworld. Oh! Well, that's interesting. The Chocobo Keep Luke-a-lot may be far from home. Close to his heart that he would discuss with you. That's gonna be hard. Getting an estate would be hard. But it is something that we may arrange in the future. For now... Hey! Chocobo dressed up! And it's a blue Chocobo, too. That's real pretty. Alright, let's move over. go back to Quarry Mill and see what we can do over there. This is good. This is good. Alright, back to Quarry Mill. What is the route? I did come quite fast. I did not pay attention. This is Brent oh, wait, this is Bent Branch. I am confused. I am the confused person. Let's go over to Quarry Mill. Okay, there we go. I spent 171 gil to come here, but we got here fast. And that's the thing that matters to everybody, except probably like a lot of people. I'm not even sure of what I am saying. Understood? Understood. Thank you. And you're back to being on the party. Let's begin the Palace of the Dead. I will do the thing. Let's go! Commencing! Let's go! We have left the sanctuary, and we will gladly put it to good work and good use. In the Palace of the Dead. I'm not sure, I haven't really checked the VOD yet, but I'm not sure if this is the last thing that was visible on stream. I believe that it was, and as soon as the screen turned black, that's where it stopped. I hope nothing like that happens ever again. Cairn of Return and Cairn of Passage. Okay. Aether Pool Arm and Aether Pool Armor is what we have, and I can see a coffer. Okay, a couple of things. Blue chest can increase your Aether Pool Arm or Armor level, such as this. That just upgraded our Aether Pool Armor level by 1. Okay, that's good. Thank you. So that increases our armor and weapon level. As I can see, like this really does, gold chest can give you items to use in here. Ah, perfect. So things to be on the lookout for: increased levels with blue chests and increased items with gold chests. Like, well, items generally speaking with gold chests. So that's also good to have in mind. We are starting at level 1, still a warrior, so we should have access to stuff. However, of course, the things that are unlocked by level are not going to be available to us with this. Brown chests can give you inventory items. All chests could be a trap. Alright, so there might be, quote-unquote, mimics. That is also good to keep in mind. Be careful and wary of chests. Is there a way to check if they are traps? Like, can you attack a chest with the auto-attack command, for example? Oh, crap. Palaces? What the heck? When did this get here? Cairn of Return. Okay. So that's a way to go back, I suppose. I'm sorry, I didn't even notice that you were getting attacked. Sorry. I'll do my job as a tank better. Palace Death Mouse. Hello, little mousy mouse. And as we level up, of course, we're gonna get better skills as well. I have the traits ones. No problem at all. Cairn of Passage is activated, so that will lead us further down, if I'm not mistaken. Treasure coffer. Can I not? Okay. Let's try this. Strength is now +1. Okay. That is interesting. As I am the tank, I will do my best to keep you safe no matter what. So, Palace F Mouse, there you go. And slowly but surely, attaining experience points will save us a lot of trouble with both attaining skills and fighting enemies. Hey, you obtain a potion. The Cairn of Return begins to glow. Huh. Hey, we got our combo! Meme! Coolio. That is perfect. Don't worry about me, I have +99 on both. Oh, awesome. Okay. Well then. No need to worry at all then. Palace Sprite, hello. Bing. And bada bing. That is a thing that was glowing. And level 5. Wait, is there another enemy? No, okay. Treasure coffer, this is a brown one, so... A Pomander of Sight. Cursor. Reveals the current floor's map and the location of all hidden traps. Ah. That was a landmine. Oh, interesting. Thank you for the cure. Well, is that the entire floor then? I really wish to just have it. Ah, I just did a thing. There are invisible traps on the floor. Oh, okay. Interesting and good to know too. There we go. So this is how we go from floor to floor then. Interesting. Is there a limit to the amount of floors that there are? Floor 2. Here we go. Nothing else to see around us? Maybe a trap or something else? I believe... Don't open a chest if your health is low. Oh, okay. Perfect. That is also very good to know. I believe there should be a way to learn if you're actually looking at a mimic. Maybe that's the thing that I literally just read. If you get the item to do that, can you know if there's a mimic? There are 200 floors. Awesome. Good to know. Palace Antelope, you are here to leave. Good one. Awesome. A Pomander of Safety. Wait, how do I shut web though with that? Yo. Palace Antelope. Level 4s. This is all according to plan. This is all according to the things that we do. Level 5. And I finally got Berserk. Good. Shall we explore the floors? I do have my health up, so let's try with the coffer. A Pomander of Steel. I don't know what this is. Hit the blue button next. Character info. Okay. Character? Ah, there it is! Cool. Okay, Pomander of Safety. And I got rid of all the traps. Basically, that's how it works. Got it. Pomander of Sight and Pomander of Steel. I didn't really mean to use it, to be perfectly honest with you. I kind of just ended up using it because I pressed X at the wrong time. I wanted to make sure that I was on the screen that I wanted to, like, check stuff on. I ended up just using it. Hey, high-end potion! Well, we did get rid of all of the things, so... Yay! Okay, that's all good, and this is a Cairn of Return, which we shall not need use. Awesome. And hello, Death Mouse. What are you doing here? 61 attack on main. Alright, well, that's floor 2 done, I suppose. I did remove all traps without really wanting to, but that was good. Oh, hey, there's another one. Hello, Palace Death Mouse. Not ready yet, it says. It's just because I did it twice. One of us dies, the other can hit the Cairn of Return to raise. Ah, that is also very good to know. The Cairn of Return will raise. That's good. Good information. All of these you would have to learn either by reading the tutorials, which I've been very bad about, or through experience, I would suppose. So it's actually a blessing that you're in here. Ah, you went right on ahead. I went the other way. Hello, Palace Sprite. And Palace Death Mouse. Bang. Somehow I'm confused about the range that we have. I have full health. Let's try this. Hopefully it's not a trap. A Pomander of Fortune. Okay, well. Hello, Palace Bat, level 6. Interesting. And another death mouse. Hello. Leveling up. Here's another coffer. Shall I? Hey, Barometer of Sight. We can have multiples then. Is that correct? Yes, that is correct. Okay. I'll have it open just so that I can see what we have in our inventory. All right, up to 3. Ah, perfect. So when we get to 3, it's just a better idea to start using elementals. Like use 1, never have a full inventory of stuff. There we go. That's a good bat. All right, treasure cover. The armed fliggers. Strength is now +2. Alrighty. Action not yet learned. It's true, I have not learned it. I am an unlearned warrior, learning the ways in the multiple streams of causality. If anyone has played or known anything about Danganronpa 2, you will have heard that at any given point. Alright. Okay. Weird. But hey, I suppose there's stuff. Palace Bat. Hello. A Pomander of Intuition. I'll give a read to what they do in a second. Okay, awesome. The line mine is triggered, so that was me, I think. Or was that you? Ah, here you go. There you are. I think that was me. I activated the line mine. It's very dangerous to go into any instance raid or anything of the sort without a healer, so also a great choice of role. Shatter. Shatter these moves. Shatter these moves. And we got overpowered. Good. Treasure coffer. Hello. Pomander of Witching. Is there any more enemies here? No. Alright, let me read what these are about. The site is current floor's map and location of traps, decreases damage received by 40%, transforms all targets within range into a frog, imp, or chicken, increases the chance enemies on the current floor will drop treasure chests, reveals current location of hidden treasure. Invalid, oh, crap, well, invalid target, that says. How about down here? What are you saying that there... Oh, hello? Palace Antelope, Palace Corbin, and a Palace Bat all in the same place? Don't mind if I do. Overpower. Increase my enmity, please. It's been a good romp. We're already above level 10. Good romp. Good romp. Let us... Wouch. Okay. That was a landmine. My bad. Thank you. Alright, let's open up the coffer. Ah, I see. So that is why. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know that those kinds of traps appear. This seems suspicious because this was not here before. Okay, but we got a pomander of safety. That was funny. That was funny. Like, here's a bomb, and we'll guard it with a bomb that will trigger whenever anyone passes through. So if you pass through the bomb, onto the bomb, you will explode. Ah, I dropped from one of the enemies. Okay. Oh, like this one. Okay. So, safe to say, the ones that drop from enemies are not traps, then. Good. That was a good one. All the way up to level 11 and onto floor, what is it? Floor 5? Yeah, onto floor 5. This is a nice little run. It's definitely a more action-oriented take on the Mystery Dungeon formula. That's also created by Square. Well, they've had takes on it, not quite created. Excuse you? Ah, another visitor. Well, this is called a deep dungeon. Yeah, deep dungeon is what it said. Increasing the speed with which you act. Huh. That is something. There's one other called Heaven on High. Ah, so there's multiple. Interesting. You can try to do that, Palace Hipposurf, but you will not get me. Nuh-uh, no sir. Ah, I am silenced, but you did not count on the fact that I can just stand around while doing absolutely nothing. I was silenced, which doesn't really matter because I can't use magic, but the other one I didn't even see. Heaven on High is part of one of the expansions, I suppose, then? Ooh, that looks red. Thank you. Silence and pacification have done. Ah, pacification means that I could not use attacks. Attacks? Goodbye to Shatter. Okay, there we go. Cairn of Passage is activated, so we can leave the floor now. Let's see. Okay, Commander of Witching. Now we've gotten 2 of those too. You definitely are lost, Goblin. Bomb tuck, that's fine. 31 damage is fine. It's not too much. Not too little, but not too much. Let's search around then. Hello, Palace Antelope! How about some of this to you, dear? Oh wait, what? I didn't even see that on the other side. Pomander of Steel has been got. Cool. And the effect of this floor was just, we act faster then. We act faster. Hey, Palace Hipposurf. You're gonna try to do your shriek thing. I will move away, this time not having you attack or inflict me with any status ailments of considerableness. And I will gladly take that now. Careful here. Careful here. I see that. Oh, there was nothing there. Okay. Hey! Armor brightens and now is strength +5. Good. In my book, that's really good. Alright. Next floor it is. Let's go to floor 6. Am I correct in assuming that every 10 floors, because this says something about floors 1 through 10, am I correct in assuming that every 10 floors there's going to be some happening, like a mini boss fight or something of the sort? Or it renews the timer every 10 floors and then you can continue on? Like, it seems like an interesting premise, not like for sure, but I still have some questions about that. Boss on floor 10, yes, okay. Makes sense. From both a design standpoint and like regularly speaking, it makes sense. Like if you're gonna have an objective every 10 floors, it makes sense that you're gonna present a boss every 10 floors or something of the sort. Then it gets saved and you can do the next 10 floors. Ah, interesting. So that's why you have save slots for these. Can you save, like, does each deep dungeon have a separate save slot or pair of save slots rather? Pomander of Strength and a Pomander of Sight. Got a couple. Palace Beetle. They're still our level, so this is more than fine. About to get to level 15, so I would suppose... Oh, I was poisoned? There we go. Thank you. That arrow came in perfectly timed. And level 15 to replenish all your health. Yep, it is. It was poisoned. Thank you. Okay. Aether full armor flickers to +6. Let's run. Hi. enemy rampart a little bit, just so that I don't take as much damage. Palace Dung Beetle, what you doing to me? Don't hit me with your dung. Don't hit me with your dung. Don't dare you, however dare you hit me with your dung. You shouldn't do that. All manner of safety. Well, we have 3s on steel and sight. Might be a good idea to use a couple next floor. Maybe the one for sight would be good. Like, learning the layout of the room would be pretty nice. I mean, it's early floors, so it's really not necessary. But, like, would still... By the way, you don't have your tank stance on. Don't worry about it, since I have better armor now. Oh! Oh, that's right. I forgot, because I put it on somewhere else. There we go. Now it's on. Thank you for that. I did forget to do that as well once, when I was going through a dungeon. And, I didn't have chat on the screen. So whenever I actually looked back and saw the chat, they were asking for me to put the stance on because the enemies were going at them. I'm like, I'm so sorry, I was not able to see chat. I'm so sorry. And yeah, like that is something. It is part of my role after all. But like, thank you for your patience about that, and thank you for letting me know. HP and MP maximum increased. Hey, that's good. That's just great. That is for just this floor, right? Let's see. Pomander of Lust. And I surmise we could use the one of Sight. One of the ones for Sight. So that's a full map. And there's some traps as well. Well, no, there's actually no traps. That's just the map. You need to activate it whenever you go to a new dungeon or trial. Yeah, I need to be better about that. Oh, that's a trap. That's what it means by letting you know where traps are. That is very cool. That is very interesting, and I like the little thing. Oh, physical vulnerability up. That is not cool. Hey, Palace Arson, what the heck you doing? There we go. So that's a trap. Careful about it. And I do have the Tomahawk now, so I can start getting people, or well, enemies, to come to me like that. Now that my stance is up, then I would have absolutely no problem getting that either. So that's cool. That's all good and dandy and perfect. Hello to you. Pomander of Sight. Oh, hey. Hyposurf, 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 Hyposurf. Hyposurf. Don't do that. Palace Arson. There we go. They like to walk. The enemies do like to walk sometimes. Huh. Okay, and we have one more. There are more enemies? No, that's good. Okay. Kill bees first. They can use Final Sting and kill... Oh, wow. Okay. That's also good to know. Thanks for the up... Thank you for letting me know. Final Sting kills you. I mean, it does sound very, like, final killing move, to be fair. Oh, like this Hornet. Okay, gotcha. Allow me. Bang. If you can't do anything, you can't kill me. Alright, so that was that. And we're ready to leave. That was a pretty straightforward floor. Get it? Because it's literally a line. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. Alright, another maximum increased. Awesome. Awesome. That seems fine. That seems fine and nice. We got another one of those Spawners of Sights. Shall I use one again? Might not be a bad idea. Okay. Makes a straight face at you. Why, thank you. That was an awful... Thank you. See? Good idea to use a Pomander of Sight. Should we go to the other side first? Oh, well. Hello, Hornet. You shall be stunned. Thank you. That's good. Shall we go to the other side first then? I think that's the one that is longest. Well, this one works fine too. Palace Hornet again. I did a mistake. I made a mistake. Hornet, please attack it! There you go. Jesus, way to drop the ball sometimes. Beetle. And Hornet. Stun you. That's good. For the Palace Hornet, then a Hyper Surf. Because you have the ability to silence. Silence! There we go. Huh. As you learn about enemies, you also learn how to prioritize. Oh, that's another Pomander of Sight. Well, there's nothing we can do about that. I've already used the one for this floor, so... That coffer is staying in there. That one's staying in. No, no other way around that. Oh, hey, a Palace Beetle. Hello there, Palace Beetle. How are you doing? And Katapoom for you. The Cairn of Passage has already been activated. But we're going to explore around because we do want those coffers. Hello? Oh. Oh. Such a good thing to be able to, like, learn about the things. Oh, hi. At the very least, it was a Koblin. Names are hard. Names are hard. There we go. Thank you. And I'm sorry I didn't help with the Kolbin. Kolbin. That's the name. Kolbin. How about this one? A Pomander of Affluence. That's to find more money, I suppose? Increase the number of treasure coffers in the next floor. Ah. Interesting. Alright. Not what I meant to do. Thank you. Palace Goblin. Hello. Hello, hello. Use a steal? Oh, that would be a great idea. Would have been better if I actually did it without... Okay, let's use a steal. There we go. Before I actually, like, fight the enemies, that would have been a good idea. There we go. Use the steal. Hey! High-end potion! And a level up once again. Now, we're already to level 20. Yo, we're doing good progress. Hello? What was that? What was that all about? I didn't even see what we got. Maybe Aether Pole? I have no clue. I have literally no clue. Alright. You good? Or was it the 2 potions? I am unsure. Ah, but there is a Palace Yarson here that I will be happy to take care of. It's a potion in your inventory. Ah, okay. So it was the high-end potion or something like that. Okay. I mean, the two potions high-end were also a thing. Awesome. Time to leave. Up to the next one. And we did use the Pomander of Affluence, so that is also more coffers are going to appear in this one, right? Shall I use another site? I'm gonna use another site. We've been finding a lot of them, so just in case to find the traps. Pomander of Steel. That's good. I'm gonna use one just so that we're not like full on every single time. Hey, Palace Dung Beetle. I ought to look over to my side a little bit more. Holy crap. Hey, Palace Yarson. Hey, Palace Yarson. Hey, Palace Yarson. Can they not activate traps? I mean, that would be great if they could like just step onto a trap and they get exploded by a mine or something. That'd be awesome. If they can't, then them's the breaks. But I mean, it would be awesome. Still, last 8 minutes, you didn't need to use another. Ah. Got it. Sorry. Well, the good news is we are finding a lot of them. At the very least. I should read more. I should definitely read more. I thought it was per floor. Sorry. It's no problem. Thank you. You being so patient makes me feel so good. Ah. Correct. Didn't even see the Hornet until it was active. There we go. That's cool. No traps around us. We're level 21. Commander of Sight. That is also good. Hey, there we go. Generally speaking, I finished these 10 floors solo after you DC'd. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's really cool too. Like, the fact that you can do it solo is also really cool. I would surmise that obviously going in with a party makes it a lot easier to handle and whatnot. But like, yeah, I'm all for going in with parties, doing stuff in conjunction with other people. Hi, that is not something that you like to see. A hornet and a palace beetle right at the same place. Something that I did not expect and did not like to see. Hello there. Just come on in. Even if you try poisoning me both at the same time, I'm perfectly fine. Good. It's also kind of interesting because the first 10 floors go through the first 20 levels. Well, 20-something levels. So it speaks a lot of what comes in the next ones. Like the next few tenths of floors. Ah, cover. Intuition. I should read more upon what they do. Strength, increases damage dealt and HP recovered. Yeah, magic healing, safety, removes all traps. Fortune, increases the chance enemies on the current floor will drop the coffers. Witching, frog imp, and whatever else. Intuition, reveals the current floor's hidden treasure. There's a hidden treasure in every floor? Ah. I ended up closing that screen. I just saw that it was hoarded. The items carry over to the next set of floors also. That is also very good. That is also very, very good. There we go. An accursed horde. Wait, what? Oh. And I surmise that you're about to explain to me what an accursed horde is. Is that the hidden treasure? Stand on that yellow marker. Yellow. Okay, right here. Oh, wow. Oh! For the horde! And it is a bandit coffer with... okay. A piece of the accursed horde. I have absolutely no clue what happened. I have absolutely no clue what happened. That was something else. What is that? I know that you're a mage. This like, but what? When you get out, you can have that appraised for an item. Ah, awesome. Yo, I'm learning a lot. I'm actually learning quite a bit. I'll take care of that Yarson in the meantime because it's slowly crawling towards us and I don't like it. Like, Yarsons, generally speaking, are designed... They're so close to spiders, but also, like, in such a way that they look terrifying to me. Like, they're so weird. You just see a sack in your inventory now. Yeah. It's a sack with a question mark, and it says ×1. Because I have one piece of the accursed horde with me, I would suppose that's the case. Interesting. A piece of the accursed horde. Deadly magics have been cast upon the chest to prevent theft. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Boss time. Let's go! Do we get our limits in the boss fight? That's a question I have. Do we get our limit break in the boss fight? Hello, Palace Death Gaze. That looks weird. Hello. Legs, Rampart. Do this, and also make you deal less damage with Reprisal. Let's go. Stormwind is a thing that you do. Gladly. Can I stun you? Nope, fully resisted. That's the case with a lot of them bosses, so I'm not too weirded out by the fact that I cannot stun it, but like definitely Lumisphere. What the heck? Yo, you should be looking at me. Maybe not so much. I am going to get hit. Yeah, but Aeroblast wasn't all that bad. Like, only 20 damage for it is fine. Only 20 damage for that is very fine. Arm's length, please. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Can I try again? Can I try again? Ah. Abomination. So long as I'm not in range, I will use those. Careful with the Lumisphere. No, that's 160. That's a lot of damage. But it's done. Duty complete. In too deep. And that leveled us up to 22. That was cool. Hey! First 10 floors, and that was really cool. I do have something to do with this. And it's, dance. Yeah. It's a cool little one. General Japery! Oh, you with your japes. Oh, you have the Moogle dance. I have other types of dances that I am too not keen on finding, apparently. That is regular dancing, soothe, dance, salute, welcome. Step dancing! I can perform the merry step dance with my tapping shoes. Oh, let's harvest dance together then. This is the best. This is the best. I gotta say, whenever I do instance dungeon raids and people start dancing like that with me, I'm just really happy. it just makes my day whenever people dance with me like that. I'm like, hey, GG's in chat, and so if someone stays, and I can vote for a commendation because everyone just leaves immediately, then it's just so great. It's just so great. Let us then do a happy. Yay! And a psych. We're all ready to go. That was awesome. I mean, it's definitely just a bigger version of an enemy that I've seen before, but the cheer is correct. This is so great. I love that. I absolutely adore that. Let's go then. That was awesome. I'm really happy about it. I am really, really happy about it. Man, oh man. So, every 10 floors you take a break. Appeals to our audience with a flourish. Ah, so that's what that's called, a flourish. Alright? Flourish! Ta-da! Do I have that? Do I have the flourish? Is that a thing that you have to unlock, or is it like not that? I can clutch my head. Converse a Sundrop dance. I don't have that. Oh, but this is fine. This is also good. This is also good. Change pose. Look at that. Left. Okay, show left was from recent event. Okay. Stately ball dance. Here we go. We have that. Aw, this is so cool. This is so cool. What is this water float, though? A set of squats? Well, how about I do a water float? Oh, well, it can only be done while I am on water. How about then I do a A hug. How about it? A big hug. That's not a hug. That's not how you hug, Gulun. All you did was, haha. That's all you did. That's not a hug. That's a call for a hug. Charmed. I am surprised. This is also cool. Like this is one of the most productive uses that I have seen for emotes, generally speaking. And I bow to you. Thank you for teaching me the ways. Is there any other one that is like cool and happy? Like I could go for an like a they glow with awe, and I'm very content with what has been happening. Beam! Takes a moment of silence. Wait, who died? Oh no! Fake smile? How? Why would you fake smile? Fake smile. Wink left and wink right. Is there a different meaning for each? Silently, there's. I think you can take more of it. That is such a weird thing to say. But I salute you for your patience. Is there a difference in between salute and the storm salute though? Oh yeah, it's a different one. Okay, storm salute is on top. The other salute is on here. This is for Eorsia. Got it. That was an awesome roam. Let's say we get up now, and I will continue with a few things consoling me. Thank you. I'll try to see. I'll see if I can't do the one for record progress and leave the area. Yes, let's go. I'm gonna try to upgrade to ninja as well. That was the first 10 floors of the Palace of the Dead. That was interesting. That was definitely very good. Very interesting indeed. Oh hey, now we get to see your full figure. That was fun. Holy crap, 26,950 Marauder experience, plus 1,000 gil. The bronze sack was the accursed horde. Ah, bronze sack. Okay, you obtain the bronze trimmed sack. And so, now that we are here, that we like eliminated, entry point, or this goes out, right? If we go out, then we can just come back in to here, right? Let's exit the palace then. That's why stuff is saved every 10 floors and stuff. Did you want to continue? Well, not exactly. Like, I do want to get some main scenario quests done today, and I've done none because I went straight to the warrior stuff. Just to see if I can finish up the section of the main scenario quest that goes through what's its name? Gridania. Previously we did Ulda, and we're doing and I'm doing Gridania now. So I'm gonna try to advance through main scenario quests at an quote unquote accelerated pace. So so I might catch up and get to the content in Heavensward a little bit faster. But that was really fun. Thank you for accompanying me through the dungeon. That was awesome. That was awesome. And I surmise that going through the later floors is also going to be both harder and more entertaining as we keep unlocking some of the skills that we have because of the levels and whatnot. It was just really great. It was great fun. Venomous, thank you for guiding me through the first 10 floors of the dungeon. I hope that we can do the rest of them at a later point. Like, we could do 10 floors every now and then. I'm definitely down for that. I'm down to play with people. Like, if you want to play, like, I'm all down for that. Even if you want to play like off stream, I'm down for it too. Like, if you haven't done so, we do have a Discord. I'm not sure if Nightbot has done so today. But we do have a Discord, and you should feel free to join whenever you want, and we can just communicate through there too. It's very easy with others. It's a challenge solo. Yeah, I can imagine like going solo through it, because of all the enemies and not having all your skills. Should be a challenge. Like some of those enemies were the same level as us, and just because we stayed in a couple of rooms, there were a few extra enemies. We started getting a little bit above the level of the enemies, but like definitely having to deal with the traps, recovering health, using the items, and all that does seem like a full-on challenge. If you complete all 200 floors solo, you get the title Necromancer. Ah, wait, did you not have it? The title, I mean, you're now at Arts Horizon, which means that you've gotten up to level 90 with the crafts. But, that's interesting. Completing it solo earns you a title. I've only gone into level 60. It gets much harder later. I do believe you. I do believe you. Yeah. So maybe at some point, even if it is like in a team up, maybe at some point we'll reach it. Just saying, getting there solo, it might take a long time. Necromancer title is very hard to get. Yeah, it really does sound like it. Like, if you stay back and grind through, it might make it a little bit easier, but then again, that's a lot of time that you spend in it. So, it does seem to be a hard title to get. Where am I going? The Adder's Nest. I can warp over to Gridania, no problem. It's 110, so it's just about like 70 gil more than paying for the porter. But that was awesome. Thank you so very much for joining me on that. People spam floors 51 through 60 speedrums to level jobs to level 60. Ah, that makes sense. That makes actually a lot of sense. Wait, what is there at the roost now? What am I unlocking now? What is this? There's so many new features. This game is so full of features. Hello, Noagamdula. A sight to behold. Noagamdula wishes the patrons of the Caroline Canopy would keep a closer eye on their belongings. Oh, so something was left behind. That makes a lot of sense. Like, just go through levels 50 to 60 and get jobs to level 60. That seems to... So when you finish level 60, it will be much faster to level out jobs. Ah, makes sense. If I can just go through it over and over again through floors 50 through 60, yeah, that does seem like a very good way. What I've been doing up until now is just because I do the hunting log. I go through the hunting log and I'll be halfway through the 10th level. So if I start at level 20, if I go through the hunting log, I'll be at level either 24 or 25 by the end of that section of the log. I take my shortcuts to be sure, because there's some enemies that they ask of you that are leveled 29 or 30 at that point. But I have learned some strategies to deal with that, and after that I just go through 2 instance dungeons, dungeon raids, keep doing some side quests or just exploring around, and I end up at level 29 or 30. So that it hasn't been much of a hassle, but it does take longer and longer to level up after you get through to level 27, more or less. 26 to 27 is where the experience barrier gets higher and higher and higher by a bunch. So, this is just join a match party and start at level 51. PODD is much faster leveling, but it gets boring. I can understand, like, if you've watched the channel beforehand, there was this one game that I played here called Rogue Galaxy. It's a very classic PlayStation 2 RPG. I liked it a lot, but the very last thing to do was a dungeon that is very similar to that, in which is randomly generated, and it's the exact same type of room over and over and over and over and over again for 100 floors. So it is not really entertaining. Like, it's fun when you start it, the first 10 to 15 floors, but by the time that you're at floor 90, you just want it to be over. There's a boss every 10 floors and all that, but by the time that you are up to floor 80, even I got fed up by floor 50, so it does get very tedious because it's very repetitive. So people are only sometimes get impatient with new players getting all the chests, but most people are cool. that has been my experience. Like so far with the people that I've played with, generally speaking, like in instance dungeon raids, guild esques and stuff of the sort, people have been very patient with me. Because I still like sometimes I just get impatient myself and I don't read exactly what we need to do for the guild esques, or sometimes I don't activate my my stance like I didn't do recently. And they're really patient with it. They're just like, hey, can you do this, please? And when I do it, they're like, oh, thank you. I've had a very good experience with the community in Final Fantasy XIV. So, yeah, overall, I've had a great experience with the Final Fantasy community. Specifically, the people that I've played with and in random requests and party joining and all that, it's been very good. The duty finder has been very good pairing me up with people that are really patient. So just tell people you are new to the dungeon and most will help you. Yeah. And also, like, I've tried helping people because at this point I've played through some dungeons multiple times over and I kind of know what to do. And I've seen that a lot of people are just very impatient. Like some people that are doing the leveling party roulette are just very impatient and try to rush through the dungeon. And some of the newer players just want to explore the dungeon, want to look for the coffers, maybe get some of the equipment out of it. And yeah, some people are just try to go super fast through the dungeon. I try to keep it in a midpoint. So yeah, I try to help new people find their way through the dungeon. If they want to go exploring, I go with them because usually I enter with a tank. Sorry, being a not a paladin, a gladiator, or a well now warrior. I do see people and being the tank, I just go with them to get the aggro off of them, try to help them out, get the coffers, and then move on with the thing. So that's just been my experience generally speaking, and I do wish to give that back to the community as well. Like I've had such good experiences that I just want people to have a good time too, and that's just how the coin. The bill gets passed on from person to person, and it just makes for a very good experience. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Buenas noches. How are you doing, Chloe? ¿Cómo estás, Chloe? But yeah, generally speaking, that's just been my experience with the game so far. It's been so good. It's been so good. I've just had a great experience, and I just really want that to keep being the case. While I understand that adventurers may have many cares on their minds, it would make my life much easier if they could keep their personal effects in order, but did not come here to lend an ear to my grumblings. Well, technically I just did. No sé qué dijo, pero miente. No, no es cierto, no mentí. La experiencia que he tenido con la comunidad de Final Fantasy XIV ha sido extraordinaria. La verdad es que la gente ha sido muy paciente y me ha tratado bastante bien, me ha enseñado a hacer cosas y pues yo quiero regresarle eso a la comunidad. Es simplemente así. Págale a la gente con una buena moneda. This is the book in question. The face of its owner was unfamiliar to me, but Errol over there seemed quite smitten with her, as with every pretty lass he lays his eyes on. But that's neither here nor there. Might I trouble you to inquire as to the girl's whereabouts? I've found the man to be less than forthcoming ever since I spurned his advances. Yeah, some men do be like that, and I do not appreciate it at all. Ah, the sweet little thing with the journal, because I remember her and remember her well. Had a smile to warm the heart, and a laugh, a lilt, one might say, to tickle the depths of the soul, and she was most eager to hear tales of my many travels, which speaks to a keen and sensitive mind. Jilly, I believe was her name. No, that's not right. Jilly was the redhead from last week. Ha! Damned if I can't remember. You must understand, no small number of comely lasses seek out my company. I dare say keeping all the names and faces straight is an adventure in itself. Just joined your Discord. You're more than welcome. I'm glad. I'm so very glad. Whenever you want to play, just let me know, either through that Discord or you can send me a friend request to send me a DM over there. We can just chat over there. We can have voice chat whenever. There's some stuff over there. I do have some channels for specific games which I don't really play anymore, so I will change a lot on the Discord soon. I am also working on a redesign for my Discord soon, but you are more than welcome, and I'm gonna wave to say hi right away. Thank you for joining. I'm very glad for that, Venomous. Next time we can use voice chat when we play. Yes! Next time we can just voice chat, and then we won't have to either type or wait for response. That way it's just more convenient for everybody. Estoy bien, ¿y tú cómo has estado? No he hecho nada malo ni peligroso. Me da mucho gusto, me da mucho gusto. Eso es progreso. Yo estoy bien, buscando trabajo, tratando de encontrar trabajo, pero bien, vamos bien. Pues no sé si tú supiste, pero bueno, fui a visitar a 90, la conocí por primera vez, entonces muy contento, muy feliz con eso y generalmente hablando ocupado, me he ocupado bastante. Pero bastante bien, Chloe, muchas gracias por preguntar. Thank you very much for asking. It's been a weird week, it's been definitely a full week, but it's been a good time. Generally speaking, it's been a time. And wrote the girl spoke of paying a visit to Apkalu Falls before traveling on. Well, Apkalu Falls it is. Where was Apkalu Falls? A sight to behold. At any rate, I did come here because I wanted to go to the Adder's Nest, which is right over here. Is it? Yes, it's right over there. Vi fotos, me alegro por ambos. Muchas gracias, Chloe. Muchas gracias. Hey, there it is. I'm accepting your friend request right about now. There you go. Got it. And it has been done. Too many people. Too many people. Well, if it isn't our intrepid ambassador, how fare your diplomatic efforts with the Sylph tribes? Their elders gone missing, you say? Why, if he were to end up in the hands of the tempered ones, we'd have a crisis on our hands. We're gonna show the Sylphs that my sharpest eye serpents will be on the lookout night and day. No stone must be left unturned. I would ask you to call upon Glamo Cot at Bent French Meadows and deliver the message that the wood whalers are in need in the search effort. Ah. Oh yeah, also I did not come over here to get the cards that remained. But now I do have a marker over there. So I will come back and grab those cards at some point soon. Millith Ironheart, where was it? I am so badly distracted. Okay, so it is on... It is still inside Gridania, just old Gridania. If this is new, it is in old. Okay, perfect. And we can run over there. Unfortunately, we cannot use mounts inside of these places. But I'm going back to my homeworld. Have fun with the main scenario quest. Thank you so very much for joining, Venomous. Thank you so much. Is Venomous... Now that I've seen your username everywhere, is Venomous good or is Sassy better? Like, I just want you to feel comfortable with however and whenever I call you. But thank you so very much for joining. And have a lot of fun, too. If you're going to continue playing, just have a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. Either is fine. Awesome. Alright, I'm already used to Venomous, so I'm probably going to stick with that. I just really wanted to know that you're comfortable with it. My Discord name is Assassin now. Awesome. Yep. I did see that. But now they're connected in my... they're both connected in my... what's it called? In my head. My brain. The connections for my words, though, they have been lost forever. They're just lost. Oh man. Pardon? I don't believe we've met. Huh? You've got something on mind, you say? I have an age-worn log for you. En clase de química queríamos saber qué pasa si metes sodio metálico en ácido sulfúrico y por si no sabes, el sodio metálico explota al contacto del agua. Sí, eso sabía, eso sí lo sabía. My journal! Thank the 12, in my haste to escape the clutches of that insufferable muttonmonger, it slipped my mind entirely. Might I be so bold as to ask your name? The name's Gulen Pepper. I have my gratitude, Gulen. It may not look like much, but I count this humble diary among my most prized possessions. Its pages brim with tales of the most heart-stirring sights to be seen in our realm, as told to me by the sensitive souls I have met in my travels across Eosia, tales that have struck with me with a most incurable case of wanderlust. As an adventurer, you too have seen the realm, I am sure, but I would ask you, Gulen, have you truly seen her? Borne witness to Eosia in her myriads of splendor? Have you stood on the palm-fingered beaches of Costa del Sol just as the sun peeks out over the horizon, its rays kissing the sands beneath your feet? Have you lost yourself in the night sky of the Sagoli, adrift amidst a boundless sea of stars? Ah, but why do I even try to convey with words that which must be seen to be appreciated? When you get the full version, let me know. I have some shiny level 40 war gear for you. Thank you so very much for that. It will be at still a little bit more because, you know, once you get the full version, it's 1 month free, and you have to start paying subscription, right? So I wanna do it at the beginning of the month. So probably gonna finish July with the free trial, and then as soon as August starts, and hopefully I also get have a job there to guarantee the payment of the subscription for later on. I'll upgrade to the full version. But that definitely I will let you know. To our fortune, explotó igual, pero con una explosión más grande. Pues sí, pues es ácido sulfúrico. Es una de las sustancias más reactivas que hay. Pero confío en que todos están bien y seguros, que no les pasó nada. To our fortune, whithersoever we wander. Well, you probably won't need the gear then, but it's no problem. Don't worry about it. Like I'm probably going to still like be switching about class to class, but on like I do still appreciate it a lot, a lot. Thank you very, very much, Venomous, for everything. Like the donation and the accompanying me in the game, the patience, and generally speaking, just all the support. Thank you so very much. Eos's beauty is but a stone's throw away. If I may quote from my journal, yes, this is the one. For the fane, beneath the two that are as one, her divine cup runneth over with light ethereal. Such were the conjurer's words, and I would see as she saw. I saw for myself before coming here, and I can assure you the conjurer spoke true. Indulge me, go there and look out upon the beauty before you. I would hear your thoughts. For the fane. Nothic Assaulter. Thank you. I am very bad with riddles. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very bad with riddles such as that because I do not understand Old Speak. This is definitely a phrase like allow me to enlighten you about the ways in which I have learned about the English language. I was reading Big Brother. I was reading not Big Brother, but I was reading 1890. I forgot the name of the book. Well, I was reading a book, the one in which Big Brother was the one to rule the world, and all that. And wait, oh, there it is. Nothica's altar is near the Conjurer's Guild. There we go. And so, one of the terms that they use is, I should look out right here, right? Look out. Look out. You have looked upon one of Eorzea's steering vistas as identified by the explorer Millith Ironheart. Return to Apkallu Falls and report your sighting. And my belief is that we are going to be unlocking something different there. So, not this. Yeah, this is the closer one. All right, there we go. Let's go. Let's head out. Let's head back, rather. And so they have this thing, right, in which they go like, well, this is what we are creating. It is called Newspeak, in which we get rid of all the words that give rise to emotions that are not necessary and ideas that are not necessary. And so that is Newspeak. And so the opposite of that, they call Old Speak. They say Old Speak to refer to regular English at the time, right? At this point, I refer to Old Speak as either Shakespearean English, which, you know, very convoluted way of saying something, which is kind of like Cervantes' Spanish, you know, el español de Cervantes, which is the language in which the Quixote, or Quixote, I think is what people usually pronounce it in English, was written in. And so this is very old speak, very old language that is used to say something that could be conveyed way simpler in regular terms nowadays, but for the sake of preserving the old works, it is conveyed in the exact same type of words, speak, that have the iketh, the drapes of which you speaketh, dost thou, mother, know that you have staken them? Something like that, you know, the type of thing that Iron Man was teasing Thor with in the first Avengers film. That one. So it's just generally speaking, a complicated thing to understand, and I don't do well with riddles when they are written in such a way in which everything is just non-understandable. Like you can just say in between the two trees, and the two in between twain on Fane and whatnot. It's like I don't understand what you're saying. Sometimes I just need to translate stuff because I can't translate that properly in my head. It's just weird. It's just weird to me. Anyways, todo en un ambiente seguro porque yo estaba a cargo de la clase, pero no me pagaron por el mes que di clase. Eso está muy sad, pero vamos a ponerlo de cierta forma. Si no firmaste un contrato, es normal. You can talk to the expedition bishop at Guerrero to have your bronze sack appraised. Awesome! I'll do that in just a second. Welcome back, Gulen. I trust you were as moved by the sight as I was. The great stone that atones the entrance to Stillglade Fane is none other than the sky serpent's egg cast down from the heavens by Nafika the matron so long ago. And those mammoth tree trunks? Remnants, no doubt, of a primeval forest. Whence did they come? Why do the two great arbors grow as one? This I do not know. God, the hiccups. They are attacking me. What why do I know is that the realm is replete with such beauty. If only we know where to look. This is what compels me to wander, not the promise of power, glory, or riches, but a burning desire to bear witness to all the wonders around us, wrought by gods and men alike. Though we have just met, the twinkle in your eye tells me that we share certain aesthetic sensitivities. It would be my pleasure to gift you with a sightseeing log of your own. In its pages you will find my record of the most stirring sights in the realm, both those I have seen with my own eyes, and those I have, thus far at least, only heard of in my travels. Do not doubt your adventures keep you occupied, but is this not all the more reason to take in the sights as you travel, that both body and mind might enjoy a moment's respite from time to time? And who can say, perhaps you will discover glorious new vistas that have eluded even me. With that, I wish you safe travels, Gulen. When you have seen all there is to see, pray return to me. I would like nothing more than to share impressions with a fellow sensitive soul. Awesome! And now we have access to the Sightseeing Log, a compendium of the most beautiful sights to be seen in Eorzea, as compiled by the explorer Melith Ironheart. To open it, select logs from the main menu, followed by Sightseeing Log. From the snippets of information contained within, identify and seek out the locations described. Note that certain sights may only be properly appreciated at a given time of day or under ideal weather conditions. Perform the designated mode while taking in the sights, and the entry for the corresponding vista will be marked off. With your Sightseeing Log in hand, go forth and see Eorzea, as few have ever seen her before. That sounds so cool! The Sightseeing Log is a comprehensive record of breathtaking landscapes and stunning vistas you have discovered across Eorzea. Exaggeration noted in Melith's impressions. Time of day and weather are also important to uncovering a vista, as are the emos you perform while you arrive. While you have arrived at one. Melith's impressions will often contain hints on these hidden conditions, though you may still need all your wits to discover some of the more obscure entries. Once an entry is completed, a rough sketch and information on the location's history will be added to your log, which is one of the more beautiful pieces, in my opinion. Having a sketch of an in-game location is just beautiful. I feel like that is just beautiful. Let's go to Quarry Mill and have that appraised, and after that we can go to Bent Branch Meadows, no problem whatsoever, and we can continue on with the MSQ. Then probably maybe upgrade to a ninja. That also seems like a fine thing to do. Alright, Wood Whaler Expeditionary Captain? Your scores? Learn about the Palace of the Dead. You're not the one. Expedition Bishop. There we go. I have ventured into the ruins, yes. Have you happened upon any particular box shut tight by the magics of the palace? If you would know the value of these treasures, bring them to me, and I shall break the seal that binds them closed. Ah, perfect. Appraise the bronze trimmed sack, please. Working on the appraisal. Conducting it. And as it is working, we shall be privy to the knowledge of it being a magicked prism. The Raven. This particular contraption creates illusions by weaving together myriad shapes of light, used by the Raven for promotional purposes. Interesting. Okay. Awesome. The item has been determined to be none other than a magic prism. Raven. So, if I go to my inventory then, is it now in there? I doth want to see it. Yeah, there it is. Awesome. Magic Prism. The Raven. Good. Goody good. Alright, we've gotten it appraised, and it is now time for me to ride. Let's go. High Wind. You and I against the world, now and forevermore. Where am I going? Central Shroud. Central Shroud is where we're going. Other exit, please. Listen to that chocobo music again, man. Listen to that music. Awesome. So let's get through this. Let's get through this section of the main scenario quests now. We've been going for about 2 hours. I do believe that I still have a little bit more of time because I started stream today quite a bit earlier. I did not mean to go over here. Need the red belly camp. No need to do that. This is good. And so we shall ride through the upper paths. We still have a little bit of time with our chocobo here, so I'm absolutely not concerned in the slightest about the time. What I am a little bit concerned about, though, is... Well, no, I just literally said that my time is good. So I'm literally not concerned about anything at the moment. Just at the moment. Don't worry, concerns will come to me anyways. At some point. Just like everything else in life. It will come to you. At some point. Don't worry about it. I don't know why I spoke like that, and afterwards I could not help but think about Game Grumps and them going like, come on now, take my hand, quickly, take my hand. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I am so dumb. Sometimes, not always, but just sometimes. It's just so weird, right? I mean, I just think that it's weird to think about, but... Wait, what was I thinking about that? Trees, Lugs, you are in my way. I will continue going forward for as long as my chocobo shall be my loyal steed, and I will help it, or so so help me gods, I will not live to see the next day without my chocobo friend. You see, whenever I try to speak like that, I just get confused. And I hurt myself in my confusion. Thank you very much. Oh no. Hi. Diamolko. A message from Commander Hilo, you say? The Sylph Elder has vanished. Worry not, friend. The wood whales have eyes under every leaf, behind every branch. If the Elder is anywhere in these forests, we shall find him. Cool. And speak with Buscaroon and Buscaroon's druthers, which is... Where exactly was it? Buscaroon's druthers is in the southern shroud. And I'm in the central one. And I literally just now came from there. Oh my god! From Coramiel over there is such a short ride. This is fine. I am fine with this. I am personally fine with this. However, it upsets me. It still upsets me. I'm not gonna say it doesn't, because it does. But like, gonna be 100% honest, you do get used to it. I am also looking forward a lot to the release of Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I was late. I was really late to Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Like, I bought it, if it came out by the end of 2017, I bought it almost at the end of 2018, like a full year after release. So a lot of the things were patched. Yo, long and stretchy. Thank you very much, Turtle. Postura perro, gracias. Gracias. Luego, ¿por qué me ven feo? Thank you for that. And we are doing the thing. We are doing the thing. Hello? Can my chocobo enter your premises? Thank you. How you doing, Tortugo? How you doing? You playing some more Monster Hunter? Well met, adventurer. We have to find a scrog and grub this side of... Not here to fill your belly, then. Hunger for news, is it?
There's been talk of Sylph lurking hereabouts, but I couldn't rightly say if it be the elder you seek.
Why not? Just tell me if it's an old one or not.
Those woodland scamps all look alike. Short of painting one red and another one blue, most folk would struggle to tell two of them apart. If you have the time, mayhap you would stay a while and see what the gods have in store. You never know, you might even stumble across the Sylph elder yourself.
Well, spirited away or not, let's just complete the quest and see what we can do to help around here. Because that's apparently what we have to do now. Brother's house rules, and we're gonna get an egg.
You will get me an egg.
Alright, my patrons can swill grog all night and carouse loud enough to wake the dead if they wish, but as soon as it turns violent, I've got to put my foot down. Well, them's the breaks, I suppose. Meat-soaked Midlander. Water filled tub. How about you clean yourself up?
Navica's teats, that's cold! Why you mean no fighting? This Duskwise scum is...
Yeah, I know the rules. The bastard gets to keep his skin for now. You are one rude mother piece of crap.
How's it done, Gulden? I'll not have my patrons picking fights with each other over a bit of petty prejudice. In case you didn't see, the bloke who cut the brunt out of that outburst is a Duskwhite Ellison. There are people who shun cities to live in the wilds, making them no better than brigands in the eyes of many. To be fair, the Duskwites can be unruly lot, but they ain't so bad once you get to know them. It don't seem right to bar a whole race of people from the druthers for the misdeeds of a few. There should be at least one place where anyone willing to pay the coin and drink in peace is welcome, don't you think?
I think that should be the entire world, but you know what? It's fine. I mean, people are gonna be people at some point, I suppose.
I appreciate all the good you've done for our patrons. If you aren't disinclined, I have a pay.
I literally just drenched one in water. What are you talking about? Got to talking about striking out on his own. He did, and not long after that, he has his lot with a merchant bound for Lanosia. Well, it just so happens I got to cleaning up around here and came across something of his, the Scarlet Earring. I know he was part of the thing. Can't say for sure where he ended up, but might be a friend of mine. A Rogadin fellow named Bansing. You can find him on Hawker's Alley. We're warping back home. We're warping back home. Awesome, Possum. Here we are. And Hawker's Alley is right next to me, but you know what? I am lazy. I'm really lazy. This gets us right to them. So if we need to come back to Limbs of Laminsa very quickly, no can do. We're gonna have to warp or get here through the ship.
You found your way to Arkazali, friend? Huh? I can't get what work at the Druthers. Aye, you speak of Tetroon, related to the Kyokuroon bloke just over there by some blood or another. Two of them put it together and we're making good coin. But all Tetroon up in that Limsa not long ago. Couldn't say as to where. You're better off asking Kyokuroon himself. He can't be tied a lip though. I warn you, best to take this chicken egg with you. The bastard loves the bloody things. Good to hear about old Busk. Sounds as though he ain't changed a bit. Just like him to send a venture along. Just shy to come his own self. I miss drinking with that fool.
You should go visit him then. I mean, he's the owner of an alehouse, so it might be hard for him to leave, you know. Hey, Kyokuroon. Customer be welcome. Not customer, not come with custom. Kyokuroon busy with business, too busy for blather. But how about I give you a chicken egg? I will give you an egg. Chicken egg? Kyokuroon love chicken egg. Love chicken egg more than love customer. Looking for Tetroon? Tetroon no here no more. Tetroon leave Limsa. Tetroon go look for Sparklies. Now working at Trading Post. Good Trading Post. Forget it where Trading Post is. Weinberg known no Tetroon. Weinberg known Trading Post. Weinberg at Ferry Docks. You go to Ferry Docks. Kyokuroon forget things. Weinberg remember things. You talk to Weinberg, not Kyokuroon. Thank you for the vote of confidence. Let's go to the docks then. This is a wild goose chase. Not the Marauders Guild, but the Fisherman's Guild. Here we go. Ah. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good thing to see. And hello, Weinberg. Tetroon? Hi, I seen him. That is to say, I saw him.
He was headed somewhere up north by the way of the ferry to airport. Might as well head there and see what you can suss out. The skipper here can take you there. When you arrive, I'd ask by asking Outfoot. He's an old hand what knows a great deal about a great many things. Well, thank you very much for that. Let's go to airport then. Yes, we are going to airport. Holy moly. This is literally like searching for Captain... Was it Captain? General White in Paper Mario 1000 Year Door. Tetrun. Aye, I saw him. That is to say, I seen him. He took himself north through Skull Valley into Oakwood. Was looking for a place run by his fellow Quickwin. I reckon he meant the one right on the shore of Bronze Lake. Memorand's trading post. Follow the road and you're sure to find it. Memorand's trading post is where we finish. And, well, I could just go in a Bahamut. I could just mount my Bahamut. I am just riding my Bahamut. Nothing else to see here. Oh, it was to Upper Lanosia over here. Sorry. Took the wrong path. Just riding my Bahamut here. Nothing else to see. I think it would feel weird, right? After a little bit, it would feel weird. Well, no, after a little bit you'd get used to it, but like, look at this. You're going like this. It's so weird. It's absolutely weird. Anyways, it's better to come here than to warp, because if I warp, I would be ending up in Wineport over here, and I would have to pay a ferry again. So this is free and fast because we're using our mount. Oh, I cannot participate in that. I am so sorry. Hello, Teteroon. Custom may be welcome, not customer. Not come with custom. Bring something for Teteroon. Yes, a scarlet earring. Teteroon, forget these. Forget it, brothers. Teteroon swore would never forget earring, but never forgot. Teteroon thank. Teteroon thank. Good Boskaroon doing good. Good Boskaroon, good to Teteroon. Teteroon miss good Boskaroon. Aw. That's kind of sad. Let's get a Couldn't Sugarloaf hat. Quest complete. And you want me to weapon coffer? Huh. Good Boskaroon helped Teteroon. Teteroon dead without good Boskaroon. Must give thankies. Many thankies. Teteroon make quicker and firewater for Boskaroon. Boskaroon love firewater. To help Teteroon make firewater, need thingies to make. Need many thingies. Need curl pup whiskers. Need 3 good curl pup whiskers. Ah, that's what it was. Well, I am mad now, so I will fight you. Once and a twice and a thrice again. And I'm gonna fight you again and 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 again. Am I correct in assuming that because this is sinking me down? No, this is level 26. I do believe that we already have this, so no problem with it. You're helping me out, Highwind. Thank you so much for doing so. It's some added damage. This is just making it go faster, and I appreciate it a lot. Bang! 378 in a single hit. Heavy swing for you. Main for you. There we go. Good maim. Good maim. This feels so weird. Bing bada bang bada bang bada boom bada bang bada bum bada boom bum bang ding bada bum bum boom bam bam. I'm very used to doing this instead of the one with a meter, so it might take me a little bit to get used to it. But generally speaking, I think we're gonna be fine. Here we go. Bang. How's about another one? And you're done for. You are pretty much a done for. My Berserk is coming back in a second. And you're so screwed! There we go. Got it. My level's no longer synced, and we're pretty close to leveling up. 7,000 more experience. Well, technically 6 more thousand. Alright, let's hit it, Behemoth. You will carry me all the way up. It's so fucking funny. It just looks so freaking funny to me. I'm sorry. Alright, let's see what else is there. Like, the curb pops do come through here, I do believe. On the backside, right? We've got kobolds, which are definitely not gonna attack me. Oh, gosh. Are you trapped? Thank you. Oh, hey, a kobold pigman. Wait, what? Behemoth, you can move? Do I really have to deal with one of you? Right now? How far back am I in the hunting log? This is weird. Is there one for warrior? That was so weird. Oh, a bumble beetle attacked me too. Oh, there you go, bumble beetle. Bumble beetle! So confused. Why? Oh, wait, no! The pigmen are also all the way over at the top, right? So, because they're in the same area, generally speaking, is that why it's counting them towards it? Might be, actually. Okay, footman. You are the man of the foot. I will grant you that. There's no question about it. You are the man of the foot. But listen here, mister. You will not be hitting me like that ever again. Especially because I just ended your existence. Give me a 10. Give me a 20. And Curl Pup is gone. A Bumble Beetle for pairing. Hello? I am destroying the enemies and getting the materials from them. This is most pleasing to the hive. What am I even saying? I have no clue. But I'm very happy that you actually agree. There we go. That's another Curl Pup. That's 3 of them, right? Got it. And we can Behemoth back, or we can wait here for the kobolds to respawn. So we may get more kobolds into our hunting log for some reason. Very weird that it does that. Very, very weird that it does it. Perfectly honest, yeah. Very, very weird. Is this the only place where you guys spawn? Also, a voice crack. Yeah, apparently so. That's the only place where those ones spawn. Well, we might come back for them in a second. Like, they're definitely gonna respawn not long from now. Let me see. Does this appear... Oh, that's a cute little marker. And when I say cute, I mean intimidating. That is very intimidating looking. I like it. I actually really do. Alright, let's go talk to not Memrune, Tetrune. I got your stuff, mister. Ah. From here to there. Let's go. Let's frickin' go. Hello? Hello, hello? Tetrune. Hello. Tetrune, make firewater for Buscaroon. You bring thingies Tetrune need? I do have all 3 of your Curl Pup whiskers. Tetrune, start making firewater now. Good firewater, take time. More time, more good. You come back later. Sure, you're done now, right? And we're level 41, and I have bonus experience all the way through to level 42. What is this? That is a ton of extra experience, yo. Tetrune, make firewater. Good, good firewater. You take to Buscaroon. Good firewater for good Buscaroon. Tell Buscaroon to no drink now. Tell put away 1 year. 1 year make best flavor. Tetrune hopes Buscaroon happy. Tetrune gives Buscaroon thankies. Many, many thankies. You tell Buscaroon. Tetrune make big shop someday. Biggest shop in Eorzea. Make many, many sparklies. All thanks to good Buscaroon. Aww. He's grateful. Grateful for the opportunity to learn and make some moolah. That's what they call sparklies, I am understanding. That's so cute. And so nice. Tetrune is a nice it's a nice Pursaroon. Tetrune, nice Pursaroon. Sold how
boatswain. Come on, man. You needn't do that. You needn't say that. These are level 18 curl pups. I've done this one fate multiple times over. And these curl pups come all the way down from where we just fought the other curl pups. No lie. Anyways, yep, the pigmen are back. So I am indeed going to wait on this. And, hello! Do you care for one of these? That was half its health. With just the one hit. Double pigmen. Even if a footmen start attacking me, like, this is absolutely no problem. Ah, it was for the maelstrom. You eliminate the enemies for the maelstrom then. That's what it was. It's a maelstrom registry then. Got it. That's cool. That also gives me more incentive to fight the regular enemies. It also gives me more seals, and if things are going correctly and going good, I shall also be on my way to rank up there as well. So that's just perfect. That's just perfect. The druthers are near Quarrymeal. I'm just gonna warp. Really just good. What else am I gonna do? Ah, there we go. And so, let's hit it with this. Company Chocobo. And let's move it. Let's move out. Woohoo! This one is more normal. This is more akin to riding a horse, I would surmise. Like just because you're not moving side to side. That's basically what I'm understanding. A heavy chest containing weapon of item. Weapon time depending by current job or class at time of opening. I can just wait on that. I can literally just wait on that. Not the cook and firewater. I also have these. The Gisarm I want to set in the armory chest. Ah, it is full. That makes sense. Alright, we're gonna have to clear that out. I'm gonna clear my inventory over there as well. I need to know which ones are the things that I've already used or and are not helpful to me at all. I really need to do that so that I can sell them, because I've sold the things that I'm currently using. And that's not good. That's not good. Hey yo, I'm coming in here with my chocobo. I hope that's okay. Hey, Boscaron. Ah, you have returned. Thank you for seeing Tetrarune's belongings to him. What's this? For me? Firewater! Kicker and firewater! So he remembers my fondness for the drink, does he? Why, that old... bloody hell, who's cutting audience back there? He's just to shove it for a year, does he? Aye, that sounds about right. I hate to have to wait, but I reckon it'll be worth it. This stuff has an aroma and body unlike any other drink I know. It's going to be a long year. What say you come back then, friend? We'll see if we can't make it through this bottle together. Aw. I appreciate it. I definitely will. Also, probably a good idea to just grab something like this. Disciple of War, maybe. Awesome. Sylphish concerns. Finally, Sylphs were seen in the wood. Something must have given them cause to venture this far, so we're gonna ask around, investigate the specified areas around the place. Hopefully we'll be able to finish today, this section of the main scenario quests. I'll be glad if we can reach level 30 by the end of today. Like, I will consider this an astounding success if we can reach level 30 quests by the end of the day. If we can't reach that by then, oh hi. Third cohort, the Korean. You're a person. Not exactly what I expected to see here, so how about you go away? That was it, right? Okay. Yeah, the music was not going away. I'm like, wait, did I not do it correctly? Was I not okay? Here we go. New destination. Probably gonna have another peep waiting for us. Specified areas. No, that was nothing. That was literally nothing. Okay, well, how about this? Take a load of this. Take a load of this. Take a load of this. Take this. For anyone who doesn't know, I played through the entirety of the Sonic Team story in Sonic Heroes in a stream in Spanish not even like 2 days ago. Yeah, it was 2 days ago, actually. It was a lot of fun. It was actually a lot of fun. And I'm enjoying it a lot. But now, like, it just, in my brain, like, take a load of this, take a load of this, take this. And every now and again, rah, ha, ha. Such a silly thing. Eggman is such a silly guy. I like it a lot. I like the voice acting in Sonic games because it's funny. Waiting for this, and there's bound to be another cohort. But not here. I'm only gonna get ambushed once, really? This appears to be further up. Like over there. Well. Going around at the speed of feet. No faster than I can move, no way to go there. There it is. There it is. Oh, no, don't do that. Don't force materia into something. Oh, hi. You're also here. Allow me to present you with the ability of death. And I mean your ability to die, not anything else. There we go. And now let's report back to Buscaron. Bang, bada boom, bam, bang, bang, bada bang, bada bam, bang, bang, bam, bada bam, bada bam, bam, bam. I do think that we're gonna get with one single sprint. I'm not gonna go at the speed of sound. Chocobo are faster, but this time I think I can just run up ahead to get there. Oh yeah. And let's go. Buscaron's brothers, just in time. I got my information. So, was there aught to be found in the wood? What did you come to? Guardians? In this part of the 12's good? Huh. First Sylphs and now Guardians, and all in the same place. Cannot be mere coincidence. Might the Guardians be following the Sylphs? Tracking them or giving chase mayhap? But no, not this far into the forest. The Whaler's spires are everywhere. Imperials could have stolen past them all. How in the bloody hells could they... Unless someone guided them through. Someone who knew where the spires stand and when the Whalers watch. A Gridanian traitor. Ah! We are dealing with traitors now. Let's go for Kunkex. Nah, let's go for the goatskin breeches. And we've unlocked some side quests too. Not that. Thank you. Ophelia? Oh, you're gonna give me some dye. They're no friends like Gridania, to be sure, but they have even less love for the Garlemald, so I got to thinking, why not ask them to keep an eye on any Guardians in the wood? Enemy on enemy and all that. Oh. Okay. Let's accept both. See what we can do. Alehouse Proprietor gives me a quest. I'm glad you come, friend. There's something I want to talk to you about. You know, I said I thought we might have a traitor in our midst. Someone as was aiding the Guardians? Well, I'm thinking I might have identified a suspect. There's a regular of mine who used to dine on thin soup and sip his pint on account of not being able to afford another. But of late, he's taken on ordering my best wines and the finest cuts of meat I can lay my hands on. Were he a merchant, I'd probably think nothing of it, but this lad's a wood whaler. And wood whalers don't earn that kind of coin. By chance, I was musing on where the money was coming from when you first told me about the Guardians in the forest, and I couldn't help putting two and two together. Suffice it to say, if a whaler's working for the Empire, none of us is safe. The lad I'm talking about goes by the name of Laurentius. Last I heard, he was in the South Shroud. Find him, Gulen, and if he's up to no good, put an end to it. And him, if it comes to that. Awesome. Quest accepted. We're going to be making some more progress as soon as I go over and speak to the people that I needed to talk to. Speak to Laurentius, you say, but I can also speak with a poacher over here. And speak with a flyer for the Red Belly Wasps. No, this is a disorderly adventurer. I'm sorry. Did not mean to intrude on your territory. Hello! There you are, poacher. Laurentius? Oh, wait, no, this is... oh, well. Can you not see I'm on patrol? Be gone. If you have business with the Whalers, take it to the barracks. Well, thank you for nothing, I suppose. Well, that was Laurentius. But the poacher that I am seeking is most probably over... Yeah, over at the top of that. Structure or not, I will find you. And I will speak to you. However, I cannot go there.
Need to climb from the other side. I need to climb from the other side. From rock to a tree, and then again it's rock to bark. Oh yeah. Oh, well. A little bit thin on the bark over there, huh? Shall I stop using autorun then? Shall I stop using autorun? Thank you. Hello, Crowclaw Poacher. Are you the aura making a name over himself of late? Are you not? It is good to finally put a face to the name. I am. Thanks? Question mark? What was that? What was that all about? I am concerned. I am concerned. Hello! You over there! Hello! Red belly flyer? Nor, I think, would you. Worry not, the wasps were watching. Tell me, are you the warrior rumors speak of? I expected as much. Many wasps are looking forward to the day they cross paths with you, myself included. Until then, friend. Well, I would surmise they want a challenge. And then that's why they're all happy and looking forward to the day that they cross my path. Still a weird thing to look forward to, because I will slash them. I will destroy them. The hiccups will end me. And then the cycle will begin anew. Left a sour taste in your mouth there, pity, Paul. They have no respect for law and law, but they're not without their issues, out their uses. Now they know who you are, and that ye ain't scared of them. Your name's getting known of late, for better or worse. A lot of folk taking an interest in you. Thought it best if you went looking for him before they came looking for you. Oh. Well, thank you for, taking my interests in mind. I suppose that's the quest complete. And that's a goodbye to my companion. That was the only quest that we did unlock here, but that is interesting. At the very least, that is a very interesting thing to know. Our enemies are actually looking forward to fighting us. Very interesting. Alright, hidden somewhere. Maybe not even, hidden. Yeah, it's just behind a couple enemies. Maybe not even, hidden. Hey, Laurentius. Not long now. To think patrol routes and rations would fetch such a price. No more than I deserve, though. 'Tis little wonder the Empire has risen to such heights. If only the whalers paid men their worth. You! What did you... How long have you... Help! 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 Please, come quick, my friends. It is I, Laurentius. I am under attack. And I have now a hostile presence in my midst. But because I am so high level, they're not going to begin attacking me. It'll be suicide. I mean, I do have to attack them, so they're dead either way. But, still. Speak with Laurentius yet again. Hello there. How did you... You just... I know nothing. I was on patrol. He just appeared. I thought you were working for the Guardians. You are such a bad liar, dude. You are such a bad liar. I can just run to that. It's very close. Such a bad liar, too. Man, why? Stop lying. Why you always lying? Hey, Laurentius. Where the heck are you? Laurentius. Oh, there you are. Time for sinking a battle. Yep, indeed. Level 27, because this is level 23. Nice and easy, lemon squeeze easy. Nouveau riche. How long do you mean to keep this up? What is it you imagine I've done? Enough, I say. It's over then. I sold maps and rations to the Empire. It was I. I meant no harm. I only wanted the coin. The whalers are good, strong. I was proud to join their ranks. I'm proud, but they do not provide. They preach justice, honor, duty, but in the end it is those with money who do as they will, who live as they will. So I sought an opportunity to change my fortunes and I took it. All I've done for money. I endangered myself, my home, everything and everyone I love. Why, my actions have put your life in danger too. Just for some coin. But you don't regret anything. Though you do not realize how much. Bloody idiot. Did you imagine that you had me cornered? It is not I who is cornered. Galleons, I brought the aura, bastard! Dude, no need to call by race. Permit me a question, if you will. Are all adventurers so deluded as to believe they can challenge the power of the Garlemald? You would need a veritable mountain of guilt to fund such an endeavor. Such is the cost of fighting great power, or of making it, or of remaking it, as we will, Gridania. Well, you show no remorse, so you shall be slain. So that's the way so that's the way of it. Swept your hard bunk at the barracks for a feather bed in Garlemald, did you? You there, Ora. You stand here at Old Busk's wish now, then you don't stand alone. Alright, let's go then. We have formed an alliance, temporary as it may be, but the duty commences, and I shall do this to get all of you against me. It's going to be super simple. Look at that. Oh, you're done. Oh, you're all done. Legless Laurentius, because he will not be going away now. Legless Laurentius. This is funny. I will gladly do this. The other ones are going to take a little bit to come here, so I'm just going to use reprisal on you. Hi. I see you. I beseech you to try and stop attacking me before I destroy you, which I don't think you will be able to be perfectly honest with you. Okay, I'm going to help you out here. Cohort Decurion. The Flunditor is not really a problem, but the Decurion seems a little bit more of a problem. You do have a little bit more HP, so how about you stop your overpower, and I am just good. I am just good with the smiting on you. Here we go. A magnifier, so the other ones that appeared, I would surmise? Yeah. They're being fought nicely over there. Legless Laurentius, you're not gonna last long though. You really are not gonna last long. Heart stopper on that. That's not great. Okay, stay there for a second, okay? I just really want this guy to stop. Thank you. And now, Legless Laurentius, once again, I come back to do this to you. Goodbye to you, mister. How has it come to this, you say? Well, you betrayed your homeland and thought that you were good enough to fight the main character. Impossible! How did you best the Empire's finest? And with bandits and poachers at your side, they are your sworn enemies! Why do they fight with you and not against you? But I know the answer only too well. Boscaron, this is his doing. His words are wont to inspire men to act, better men than I. Gods, what have I become? What have I done? I am sorry. No more will I pursue this folly. No more lies, no more bribes. I will go to the Order of the Twin Adder and confess my crimes. There is something I would like to tell Boscaron. Tell him Laurentius the Fool says thank you. I feel as though bail has been lifted from before my eyes. Well, you should repent. So as long as you give yourself in, I will let you go. If not, I will find you, and I will destroy you. All right, let's head back and report to Boscaron. That's another good deed done. For this, I actually do want Chocobo, please. I will go buy more Giselle Greens at some point soon. I can also harvest them. Like I've no qualms with harvesting them. Just might be a little more convenient to just buy a lot of them. The good thing is the Giselle Greens stay there, so that's good. I might also switch the mounts over to the Giselle Greens too. Boscaron's druthers, and report to Boscaron. Hello, hello, I come in my chocobo. Ha ha ha. Alright, I, Laurentius, confessed to his crimes. I just had word from the Twin Adder. Seems he marched straight into the nest and gave himself up. The lad's had quite a life, you know. His mother was killed by a Bragan when he was only small. As a young man, he joined the Whalers, hoping to spare his fellow Redanians the mystery he'd known growing up. Trouble is, protecting Gridania is too big of a job for one man, and he came to believe that he couldn't make a difference. Then it was hopeless. There are few things more dangerous than desperation, and a man lost in the dark is easily drawn to the glimmer of coin. I reckon he thought that if he couldn't change the lot of his fellow man, he might as well change his own. Thing is, he was making a difference, just not on his own. Somehow, he'd failed to grasp one simple truth, that those things we cannot do alone, we must do together. Ah, he asked you to thank me, did he? Then there's good in him yet. I just hope them at the other's nest are able to see it. What he's done ain't easy to forgive, but I like to think he'd be afforded a chance to make amends. But let us leave fates to the 12. I have other news for you, Gulen. The Sylph Elver has been found.
And now we may proceed with whatever we were doing beforehand.
Yes.
Ah, your lot are here. That's good.
It's taken us a fair old while, but we've finally got our hands on some reliable information concerning the whereabouts of your missing green friend.
Ahem. His name is Frixio, and he is the eldest among the Sylphs of Little Solace. Long has he represented his kind in dialogue with the Gridanians.
Yes, he's like a bridge between us and them. A small leafy green bridge that we can't find at the moment. And bridges are no use if you don't know where they are. And that's why it's important we find him.
There's an abandoned dungeon called the Maws of Toto-Rak here in the South Shroud. Twice by the entrance to the place that Frixio was seen, and not long ago neither. If you hurry, I reckon you'll find him.
Walking ones, please help this one. This one needs help. Needs help to help Elder One. Poor Frixio. Poor Frixio.
Noraxia? Whoa. Hold your chocobos. Take a deep breath and tell us what's wrong. Nice and slow.
Elder One went into Toto-Rak but has not returned. This one is worried. So very worried.
And you're right to be. The place fair crawls with nasties waiting to make a meal of anyone daft enough to wander in. What in the 7 hells was he thinking? Entering the bloody death trap?
Elder One had no choice. Imperial ones were chasing Elder One. Please, walking ones must help Elder One. Help Elder One now.
The fates conspire against us. Forgive my pragmatism, but Frixio is our best hope of reaching an accord with the Sylphs. Were we to lose him, all our efforts thus far will have been for naught. I will tend to her wounds, Sita. Make haste to the other's nest and request assistance.
Understood.
My gosh. Gulen, go to the 1,000 Maws of Toto-Rak and say that Frixio comes to no harm. Peace between man and self rests upon your success. You know, no pressure. And such is the quest that we accepted. And let's move out to find that. Alright, so it's here, the 1,000 Maws of Toto-Rak, Narok. Just gonna keep adding stuff to it until it becomes like a full phrase. 1,000 Maws of Toto-Rak Narok again. Such a funny thing to say. Am I supposed to do this one alone or not? Because if it's part of the story, I would surmise that you can do this on your own, like single player with NPCs. By order of their seer, the dungeon known as the 1,000 Maws of Toto-Rak has been placed under the control of... what? The Sylph Elder is inside? And you are sure of this? How in the 7 hells did he manage to sneak by? God strike me down for a purblind fool! You must find the Sylph Elder before he falls prey to the fiends within. Entrance to Toto-Rak is ordinarily restricted, but these are exceptional circumstances. Pray assemble a rescue party and enter as soon as you are ready. And the 1,000 Maws of Toto-Rak is now accessible, and a new duty has been added to the duty finder. Thank you very much. And we shall enter. Oh yeah, we can enter with NPCs. Level... Okay, we're gonna be synced down to level 27. I am to believe. But we're getting to a new dungeon. New dungeons arise, and that is what I like. Would you look at this? Let's do this. The 1,000 Maws of Toto-Rak. Ooh. Awesome. Alright. Well, GG's to everyone, and we hope I have an awesome time with you. One or more party members are new to this duty. Believe me, I know. Alright, let's begin by turning this on. Defiance, and we shall begin with this. I'm not gonna go for more than a single room at a time. Whenever I play with people online, the strategy seems to be go out of a room, like get
2 or 3 groups of enemies together, and the healer will help you not die. Your abilities as a tank and your stats also help you not to die. But generally speaking, I do not wish to do that. I do not wish to do that. We're level 27, so I can get my full combo over here, and this will also replenish some health to me. So I'm very much fine with this. A lot of the lower level dungeons don't really give you that benefit. Like, the previous dungeons don't let you, they sink you down so much that you don't have your full combo and the sort. So this seems fine. This seems fine to me. I will gladly do this just so that they all seem to stay looking at me. And now I can just go. Now I can just go to town. Indeed! I will not be able to use the first thing, but, you know, still good. Still good. Still good. And bang, bang, bang. Like I said, I can heal myself with that attack. No problem, and the healer will also have me covered. Sell mites more and more over there and over there and over here and over there, and I'm gonna get ya. I'm gonna get ya. Everyone has been attracted to me. Alright then. I will gladly do this and this. Just get me better stats for a second. Come on, regular attack. Another one. Can you not? Take care of this guy. Come on, I have 2 seconds left. Well, that was the thing. I wanted to get rid of one of them before moving on to the next with the big bonus of the Berserk, but you know what? It's fine. We ended up destroying them either way. And this seems to be like just a straight path, so the way of penance. Alright. Allow me to run through. Muntui sapling, I would suppose that's the pronunciation of it. That's the way that it looks like it should be pronounced. I don't know. Muntui. Bang to you. Bada bang, bada boom, and you're almost down. You're almost down. Priest and Sarah, you're almost down. And please and thank you, allow me to do this. You should stop attacking them and start attacking me. The Scion Conjurer should not be harmed. Thank you. Scion Thaumaturge. Bang, bada bang, bada bang, bada bang, bada bang, bada bang, bada bada bang. Here you go, here you go, here you go. You will be destroyed. Another Tainted Lose. Oh, hi. Well, that unlocked the place. Was there something else around here? I've not seen any coffers whatsoever, so that's why I'm taking the time to look. No coffers. Alright. Curl and Ninetails. That doesn't look like a curl. You respond to me. You're fighting me, not them, me. Let's go. This one might go a little bit faster than I expect. Here's the poison. That is to poison. Well, if your physical attacks deal less damage to me, that's not gonna do much in the long run. Like, it's still a bummer that it's poison, but, like, still, come on. We're all poisoned, come on, man. You guys should get a little bit more away. Well, the ones that are, like, DPS, physical, don't really have any other alternatives. But healer, well, that's for the Lancer. But healer and friggin' Conjurer and friggin' Thaumaturge don't have an excuse. Nighthawk Visor. Cool. Once again, looking for coffers inside? No? I'm just looking at plants. Hello? First Spear Rattle, Toto-Rak Expedition Notes 2. Engaged with sizable fiends, succeeded in exterminating, but casualties mounting. Must consider turning back if situation worsens. We are just way higher level than he was, apparently. And bada boom, bada bang. Prisoner's Delight and a Warden's Whip. Well, they're certainly attacking us, so take this. Take that reprisal. From here on, it shouldn't be much of a problem, I'm thinking. Warden's Whip is down. Prisoner's Delight. I should work my butt off to get you off of here. And by here I mean existence. Because you can basically deal poison to a lot of people around you as well. And I don't want that for my fellow Lancer over there. I say fellow, but I'm not a Lancer. Hello? Dungeon Seedling. Just a material, I suppose. Okay. Got stuff. Prison Pudding. Ah, we've fought a big version of them previously. They look like slimes, just a little bit more mad. They look terrifyingly mad, but it's fine. Also, can you please, Prison Pudding, stop attacking them. You should try attacking me. Just saying. Can you wait for me there, just for a second? I can deal with the damage of both of you, but I needed to prepare myself. Thank you. Participating and all that. We're done with that. We're done with that. Okay. This is another straight line. Like, this dungeon is a straight line, apparently. It's fun by me. It's absolutely no trouble, but, like, a Warden's Barbite. And bada boom. And a bada bam. I am poisoned. Why? Thank you for asking. But I will also reprisal all of you. Stop dealing much damage to me. That's not how we do things around here, man. That is just not very well educated of you to do. Dealing a lot of damage? Who do you think you are? Prisoner's Delight also, like, always go for the things that can deal poison. I would say, if an enemy can cause poison to you, like constant damage, go for them. Eliminate them. Destroy them. And the Moontoy Sapling. You're quite a bit smaller than your other sibling? Cousin? I don't know. Family member. That's that. Alright. I saw something going up. Well, at any rate, let's go. Here comes a poison. Or maybe it wasn't these ones? Maybe just it wasn't these ones. Maybe that's the case. Might be. You will deal less damage to me, thank you very much, and I will still overpower all of you. And that's goodbye to you, and here's goodbye to you. Good night, with another attack. Awesome, and a possum. How about over here? Is there anything over here? I don't think there's anything over here. There's nothing hidden. I've seen little to no coffers hidden about. Little space for exploring. Maybe because this is a main story dungeon, so... maybe. Treasure coffer. Warden's trousers. Some of these items are actually really good. When you get them from dungeons, you might just get something extremely good out of it. Not really super duper invested in getting full collections unless there's a reward for it, which I don't think there is for many. But I'm still like, from one of them, I've gotten, I believe it's from Halatali, I've gotten almost a full set of Doctores equipment. Which, I mean, you know, that's cool. Bang, bada bing, bada bing, bam, bang, Selmite, you're almost done. We're dungeon crawling and you're defeated here. That unlocks the way ahead. Another curl of 9 tails. And bada boom. The false rest. So long as my other party members are not poisoned, I think we're fine. Wait, where's the other one? 1, 2. Where's my other party member? I am confused right now. Oh, there he is. Okay, there he is. I was so confused for a second. I'm like, what happened? There was just there. And stop you for a second. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it's because we get enemies here. I'm like, why just another curl of 9 tails? That's why. We gotcha. Nice and easy, lemon squeezy, and the limit break is here, which I will not be using until we get to... oh wait, they actually used the limit break already. Wow. Well, that was really not necessary at all. We could have... okay, Warden's trousers. Cannot get them because I already own them. We could have just waited until the boss fight, the actual final one. Arrive at the Abbassination Chamber. That's not very far away from here. We're good. I think we're very good. That's gonna be another
That's gonna be another boss. Probably the last one. I'll just do overpower over and over. Here we go, Selmites. You're gonna be defeated by my overpowering power. My overpowering lust for blood out of you, Selmites. Ha ha! There we go. It's been good. It's been good knowing y'all. But you know what? You needed to go anyways. Oh, and my instinct tells me that the boss of this place is gonna be a big old spider. I don't know why. I'm just feeling like it might be a big old spider. And we've been finding a lot of bugs. I've been seeing more and more spider eggs around. Might be that we're gonna be fighting a big spider. It's just a little bit of an intuition, call it. Oh no! It's not that I'm scared of spiders. I think I said this before on stream. I'm not scared of spiders per se, but they really unnerve me. Like, I am not fond of them. Especially ones that are just out in the wild. Pet spiders, I like to observe, but never touch. Never touch. Alright, let's keep it moving with some sprint. Hiya. Lightning Sprite. Everyone tries to attack me, please. Remember, everyone tries to attack me. And here we go. And here we go. And another one. And how's about another one? And another one. That's good. That's good. 100% we're gonna get out of this dungeon being level 42. For sure. There we go. That's good. Hey, a coffer. Coffer out of nowhere. Coffer for me. Treasure coffer, and what do we get? Thalassian Tharge and Frostbite. That's a sword. That I can use. That I can definitely use. Hopefully. It got added to my inventory, so might be a bit, but okay, well. I need more healing, please and thanks. Maybe some buffs would be alright, because I cannot lower their attacks. And now I did, so everything is alright. No, please, no! Stop! Don't attack anyone else, but please stop attacking me. I will not be panicked, but maybe there was a little bit of panic in there. Holy moly. Oh my gosh. There we go, Prisoner's Delight. It's been good knowing ya. Thank you for that, and I will gladly, Selmites, come to me. Come to me, you shall not attack anyone else. The Thalassian Tharge is placed on your armor chest. Oh, because it's not a weapon, it can go in there. No problem. Yeah. Obtaining the Frostbite goes directly into my inventory because there's no more space for weapons in the armor chest. Which is unfortunate, but it's the way that it is. It is what it is, I would suppose. Alright, Selmite, and we're about to arrive at the Abbassination Chamber. Right at the end of this hallway, I would suppose. There we go, mapping the realm. 1000 Maws of Toto-Rak. There we go. So this is it. The Abbassination Chamber. Present me with the boss of this chamber, please. Who are we fighting? Who are we going against? Ah, it is you, robed man.
Darkness.
That is not the robed man. Okay. What do you mean, darkness? Well, wait, what? Ifrit? Oh, yeah, because we destroyed Ifrit, yeah.
Mayhap I might if I deign to speak in my guest crude tongue.
Yes, please.
We meet at last.
Yes, we do. We meet at last. Hello. Glad to make your acquaintance. You want some axe in your back?
I am Lahabrea of the Asians, servant to the one true god.
Asians is the way that you pronounce that. Okay, good.
Yours is a most fantastical tale, truly absorbing.
Uh-huh.
It is a tale to tell Eorzea's children before bedtime, and it will soon be dark, bringer of light.
Oh, you're calling me Bringer of Light!
The dark minions.
Is this Heinlein speaking to me?
All that stands between this world and darkness is an irksome anomaly in the ether. The Echo.
The Echo.
Yes. Yours is a most fascinating tale.
Yeah.
Alas, like all good tales, it must needs come to an end. But fear not.
I am not in fear, because it will come to an end whenever I eliminate all of the darkness and the bad things that are happening around the world. Oh! Oh, we are actually fighting a big spider.
Here, feel the presence of evil.
Yeah, this guy's evil. I saw him.
For the end of your tale is but the beginning of another. The tale of the crystal's demise.
I don't really think so. I don't really think so. But also, the thing on your face actually looks like the trap markings in the Palace of the Dead. And here comes big... Not spider, actually. Scorpion. Right, mites are scorpions, not spiders. Still arachnids. Hello, Graphius. Leaden. Ah, that's not great. Thank you for the longest stretchy, yo. Uf. Gracias por el long and stretchy, Tortugo. Seguimos lurkeando y recordándote la postura y se agradece sobremanera. Ya me está empezando a doler la espalda. Sunscreen, please don't do that. Can I get my limit break so that I can make everyone defense? I can make everyone defense. Oh god. Graphius, why? What? Corpse mite? Other mites? Yo, that is not cool. That is not cool. Why did you summon other mites? Comes mite? Weird. But that's a number. That's a number. That's a letter Y. You know, my favorite number. Number Y. Did you guys ever watch The Kids Next Door? If you haven't, that's a very I don't want to say very old because I'm gonna make myself feel old. Why do you poison them all? Dude, no, that's not how you do. That's not how you do. You're supposed to be locked up on me. You're supposed to be locked on me, dude. What? No. Stop it. Stop it. Stop that. Right now. Ah, come on. Can you guys not get out of there? Get out of there so you're not... Oh, wait, you're not poisoned no more. Okay. How about this? You guys try to attack me, okay? You got it? Okay. Graphius. You're in for it now. You're in for it now. Somebody use your limit break for damage. Because defense is not really super useful now. Done so. Awesome. Good, you won. And just as uninspired as always. Yes. Got it. Thank you, Golan. Bonus of 3,600 experience points and 3,400 gil has been awarded for first swift time completion. Treasure coffer, open. Crimson Tide. Another piece of equipment that is going straight to my inventory, but we have completed this, and this shall be the helping of the Elder. Hey, Tixio. You here, my dude? Oh, he was trapped all the way up there. Well, I hope that didn't really hurt you much. It's a Sylph. Certainly looks like an Elder. Just gonna say that. Finally, fresh air.
Mayhap not so fresh, but better than before. Sinister One is gone. This one can leave this awful place.
Yeah, the Sinister One is gone now.
Did Walking One vanish the many-legged one? This one is grateful to Walking One.
You're welcome.
This one is called Frixio, eldest of these ones of Little Solace.
I know. We had been searching for you. And it is time for a dreaded headache.
A migraine striking us right now, really.
Where are we going now, then?
Where are we going now?
Oh, it's because of the Garleans.
Alpha Squad reporting, sir. Nothing unknown at Lock's Skull, sir.
Understood. Return to Area 12.
Damn it all, where's that accursed Elcon hiding?
Oh, hello. Nero Tolskaeva says, no sign of our wizened friend? I'm afraid not, my lord. Shall I order the search perimeter be expanded? Absolutely no. We risk alerting the Gridans to our presence. His Excellency bid us avoid unnecessary confrontation. Loath though I am to admit it, I have found no evidence to suggest that Ramu will be gracing the mortal team in the near future. I ask you, what good is a god who does not grant one's wishes? Were I a Sylph, I should strongly consider finding myself another idol. Which reminds me, what are the Sylphs we've captured? A handful of them seem to be in reasonably good health when last I looked. Apologies, my lord. I fear we may have been overzealous in our efforts to compel them to summon their Elcon. Really, Centurion? Were you not aware that vegetables bruise easily? It is well that I did not entrust you with the important task of making my dinner. Well, mayhap it was a kindness. Better dead in truth than dead to one's own god, I suppose, if you believe in such things. Dawn is upon us. Make ready to agree with that. Just like that. Thank you. Huh. Useless. We are so close to completion. I can fair taste it, but at this rate. No, I must be patient. Our efforts will bear fruit in due time. What was it you always said? Ah, yes. Though it mean bringing down the very heavens, who shall challenge the limits of possibility, if not we? In that alone were you right, Garland. Okay, but your star is long fallen, while mine doth begin to rise. And it shall burn so bright, the Lord Van Velsar's ultimate weapon will seem a mere candle beside it.
Those walking ones did not for did for Noxia. This one is certain of it. This one fears that others taken ones also suffered the same fate. This one is convinced. Walking ones have black hearts, seek only to harm these ones. Walking ones are not to be trusted. Now, Noraxia, do not pass judgment too hastily. Not all walking ones are alike. Though there are evil ones among the walking ones, there are good ones also. And that is the truth. We are the good ones. We came here to save the Elder out of our own selfish wants and needs. Does walking one feel unwell? Not exactly. I just saw a bit of your past. This one would know what brings walking one to this place. I came looking for you because we're trying to get negotiations going with the other Sylphs and kind of know about the missing people that you lost, so came to this one's rescue at Noraxia's bidding. Then this one owes walking one a debt of gratitude. Walking one has questions about Lord Ramu. Then this one will provide answers. Thank you for the twirl. But first, let these ones quit this lightless place. This one will return to Little Solace. When walking one is ready, please come and see this one. These ones may speak properly then. Surely. Did you lose something? Then it is settled. Let this one accompany walking one outside. Of course, I will guard you on the way. Let's go. And that's good enough, but we did not go out of there level 42. Wow. Actually, kind of, wait, what is this?
Hello and good day, fellow Eorzeans. Are you looking for a small, casual, and friendly FC to join for help with the game or making friends? If so, the returners are currently recruiting new and veteran players to be a part of our small, growing family. If you have any questions or are interested, please reach out. Interesting. If you are interested in that, please reach out. This is awesome, this is cool, and this is really, really good. Let's report back to Buscaron. Hello? I am back. I know that it is raining, but I am here, and I am now. I sometimes don't really know what I'm talking about. Like, sometimes I just say weird things. Ah, you're back. Tell me the Sylph Elders well. Thank the gods for that. I don't rightly know what to make of the rest of your tale, but I'm glad FFXIV didn't come to any harm. Ah, but there I go, tempting fate. Run over to Little Solace and secure us peace with the Sylphs before aught else befalls us, eh? Rest assured, I'll send a word to our friends of Charloyan and the Twin Adder both. You've done Britannia great service today, lad, and earned yourself a place of honor here at the Druthers in so doing. Be sure and come by whenever you feel like a drop of kicker and firewater. I will gladly take the cotton, the cotton trapper's tunic. But you're still giving me stuff to do. Say, friend, there's something I'd like to ask you to see delivered to the Sylphs as Little Solace, the Asiema Rose Oil. It's a gift to celebrate the safe return of their tribe's elder, and a token of Britannia's desire to unite. The wood is not what it once was. The calamity changed the elementals, weakened them. Until their strength is returned, we must lend them ours to keep the wood safe. But ours alone will not be enough. We must have the strength of Sylphs as well. Only by working together and fighting together will we survive together, and the 12th wood with us. The gift I ask you to bear is a symbol of the hope that both Redanian and Sylph alike will live to see the light beyond this darkness. And you have now triple triad stuff. And you have two. You have two different cards that I don't have. Oh no! Oh no! This is plus and Ascension. So let's try. Well, yeah, this is fine. Descending. Because this is. Oh, it's in order too. Well, drat. Well, this is at 7, so it doesn't really do me any good. Crap. All right. This is not great. I'm not gonna do great. But I did plus and a combo, so that's good. That was good. Descending 2. Well, this is gonna flip you, so I win. Independently of anything, I win. And I got a Raya Osena and Rune Senna card. I will quit while I am ahead. The marker is here, and I'll come back for the other cards later on. For now, allow me to just put that into my deck. Use it. Ah, that sucks. I already had that one. That was the one that I already had. Well, that kind of sucks. But you know what? It's fine. We got a reward. I cannot get to the one that I want. Shadows of the Empire, you say. You back, lad, and something tells me you've not come for a flagrant of Buscaron's ale. Well, not really. I'd love to take on quests and just keep on getting experience, you know. Level 42 is not gonna get here on its own. Technically speaking, I have to move around and get experience in order for it to come. And defeat Garleans. Well, this is supposed to be further down. Ah, I see the location over there. Hello. Defeat Garleans. And that's exactly what we shall do. 3, 2, 1, let's dance. There we go. In just a Cowboy Bebop intro. Opening, technically speaking, is the correct term. Yeah, I am a little bit of a sucker for terminology, semantics, and whatnot. I'm sorry. I know that some people find that irritating, but honestly, being a non-native speaker, it helps me understand what people are referring to most of the time. Swift as sure as I saw to be pined on there all year. Oh, me do this, did you? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, whatever you say. I'm pretty sure that what you were saying was actually the truth. Alright, let's head on over to Little Solace, which was the East Route. Okay, I can just warp over to the East Route, no problem. The Hawthorne Hunt. The Hawthorne Hunt. We're gonna get there, gonna mount our Bahamut all the way to the ends. All the way to the ends. All the way to the ends of the ends of the ends. I think I also neglected to say one of the quests that I did previously, and in between the previous stream and the one before that, unlocked the ability to search maps, like decipher maps and dig for treasure, thanks to those maps. I haven't been able to find any maps yet, but it is there, so I'm glad about it. Hello there, Nolexia. A gift from Walking One Boscaron. A gift for these ones. Indeed, here's some rose oil. Such a lovely scent. This one has never smelled anything like this before. Walking One Boscaron and Adventuring One are very kind. Know that this one is deeply grateful. Many walking ones are scary. Many walking ones utter many lies and much deception. But this one is moved. Let all these ones be friends forever. What shall I get? Like, these ones are just a little bit lower than what I currently have, so maybe the Iron Scale Greaves are good. You also have a side quest for us. Nolexia wishes to show you her immense gratitude. Adventuring One saved the Elder One, but this one must ask for a favor first. Will Adventuring One bring 3 bottles of fresh blood? It's morbid favor, this one knows, but must have fresh blood from wild ones known as Jigas. Ah! Hunting for more Jigas then. Let's go do that. Jigas are all the way at the top of the Bramble Branch, so no problem about that. Let's go there fast with our trusty Bahamut. It's absolutely no problem. It also gives me a little bit more time to just talk about. Last time we were cut short by about half an hour. We've been going for half an hour more than what I usually go for. I want to close it in near 4 hours. I'm not sure if we're actually going to be able to finish today, like this section of the main scenario quests. But 4 hours seems like a good place to stop at, and I'm just really happy with the amount of progress that we did have today. I'm also very, very happy that I got to play with Venomous and get some Swollen Giga, and get some progress done also at the Palace of the Dead, because that was the first time that I ever gone in the Palace of the Dead. I might go in my own and clear up on a second save slot to start clearing on some more floors, but I definitely gonna hold on to that save slot with Venomous, and see what we can achieve together. S18. Crap. Okay, I've been destroying them a little bit too fast. Okay, how about this? How about this? Okay, that's perfectly fine. And then blood bottle. Here we go. Give me your blood. Now I'm gonna have to wait for them to come back because I made a mistake. I made a mistake. They will respawn fast because they are part of the story, so I'm not super duper concerned. I just really did not want them to be like gone forever, or for long enough rather. Have some empty bottles. How about you have some empty bottles? Proboscis, you have failed yourself. Ha ha ha! Swollen Giga. And have a 1 and a 2. And a 1, 2, 3. And not that, not that. Cannot change classes while in combat, but here we go. Swollen Giga, give me your blood, and we are good. Should have paid a little bit more attention before eliminating the other two, but it is 100% fine. Let's go. This is cool, this is nice, and awesome. Just like everyone here. Which leads me to say, hey, if you're watching this on YouTube, first of all, thank you so very much for watching this far. It's been a long VOD, I know, but I appreciate it a lot. And second of all, If you've liked the content so far, make sure to subscribe to the channel here on YouTube, and also go follow me over on Twitch so you can be like the beautiful people in chat, and maybe you'll be notified whenever I'm going live, and we can play together. Oh, it's not you. Nolexia, here you go. I have your blood vials.
This goes here and that there, then stitch like this, then put that together, and done. This one has made a garment for Adventuring One. His enchanted garment will protect Adventuring One from scary ones. And his token of this one's thanks, these ones owe Adventuring One many, many thanks. And it's a cotton robe. Thank you so much. I did not know that you actually needed blood to make that. Ah, believe in yourself.
Puns. Puns. Puns! Okay, let's see this. You've been waiting for me. And here comes the Elder. Hello, Fixio. Frixio. Lixio. Frixio. This one is pleased to see Walking One again. Welcome to the home of these ones. Thank you. Took me a while to be accepted by your people, but you know, I'm really happy to be here.
Ah, there you are, Gulun. We have just been hearing tell of your deeds of daring do. Well done. Ah, the Walking Ones who aided Noraxia. This one is grateful. A pleasure to have been of service. If you do not mind my asking, how did your misadventure come about? Ah, this one does not mind. The misadventures, as Walking One calls them, of this one began when Imperial Ones entered the wood. Fearing trouble, these ones decide to watch Imperial Ones closely. Oh god, my hiccups are getting worse. But these ones watch too closely, and Imperial Ones notice and try to catch these ones. Having nowhere else to hide, this one fled into Toto-Rak, with that this one had not. In Toto-Rak, a sinister one robed in black tried to feed this one to a many-legged one. A sinister one robed in black? Why do I have a feeling I should be more worried about that than I am?
Because you should. It's a figure of evil. I fought him.
Elder Frixio, we come to you as emissaries of the nation of Gridania. This missive bears the words of the Elder Sightseer.
Here you go. This is the missive, the letter. This one sees. So Walking Ones of Gridania are fearful of Lord Ramu.
Plainly put, yes. Your people summoned the Lord of Levin but once, yet that single occurrence occasioned great alarm. But it's not as if the Gridanians dislike you or anything. Actually, it's just the opposite. They think of you as friends, and they don't want anything to get in the way of that. That's why the Elder Sightseer wrote to you.
That's a good way of putting it, actually.
This one well knows and respect Horn One Kane Sena. Be assured, like Walking Ones of Gridania, these ones have no desire for conflict. These ones resorted to summoning Lord Ramu to protect the wood from Imperial Ones. This one counseled against doing so, but was not heeded. Against this one's wishes, Lord Ramu was summoned, and all those ones who took part became touched ones. These ones wanted so desperately to turn touched ones back to normal ones, but did not know how, and still do not know. Touched ones, meanwhile, wanted to turn these ones into touched ones, and did know how. So this one fled to little solace with all those ones who did not wish to be bound to Lord Ramu. But Walking Ones of Gridania need not fear touched ones or Lord Ramu. Unlike other primal ones, Lord Ramu is not callous and cruel. So long as Walking Ones do not trespass on these ones' ancestral homeland, where touched ones reside, Walking Ones will not suffer thunderous judgment. Ah, Ramu, the Lord of Thunder. But this one has spoken enough of touched ones. This one would speak instead of these ones. As this one said, these ones desire peace with Walking Ones of Gridania, and so these ones ask for a chance to set things right. By way of an addendum, mortals who are tempered come to take on the qualities embodied by the primal in questions. In the case of the Sylphs, Ramu's influence had made them fiercely protective of their homeland. This explains why they're so hostile towards trespassers, but what about the abductions? A fine question, Ida. The abductions are, I believe, an expression of the tempered Sylphs' desire for reconciliation, another quality traditionally associated with Ramu. In the crudest manner imaginable, they seek to bring their fellows back into the fold. A timely reminder that challenges posed by each primal are unique. Unique. Elder Frixio, we thank you for making your will be known to us. The people of Gridania will rest easier in the knowledge that they and the Sylphs are united in their desire for peace. Wishing to cooperate, this one has written down the feelings of these ones. Please see that these feelings are conveyed to Horn 1 of Kane-sama. I keep saying Sama, it's Sena. Kane-Sena. And with that, I believe we can lay the matter of Ramu to rest. That Sylph Elder's very reasonable, I must say. You can learn a lot from him. Was that a jibe? If so, I feel it only fair to observe that one of us wouldn't recognize reason if it punched her on the nose. Did I say fair? I meant reasonable. Time to fight. Time to fight. Anyway, we're going to head back to the Wake Sands and tell Ophelia all about it. Fear not, we will be sure to mention the instrumental part you played in all of this, and while we see to that, we should appreciate it if you would deliver Frixio's missive to the Adder's Nest. Elder Frixio, we humbly thank you for your time. It has been an honor. The honor is this one's. Together, let the walking ones of Gridania and these ones find a way to live in peace. And so it has been done. Goodbye to the both of you. We shall go report to the Adder's Nest and finish this section of the main scenario quests. Please wait, Walking One Woolen. This one has yet to give Walking One a token of this one's appreciation. When these ones summoned Lord Ramu, these ones were gifted this crystal. This one would now bestow the crystal upon Walking One as a symbol of these one's trust. I am so happy and honored that this is happening because it means that I don't have to fight all the primals to get all the crystals. That is number 3 that we've gotten so far. That is awesome. And that is so very good. We're advancing at such a fast pace too. This was technically the goal that I had for the previous one, but now we have 2 of those, and we have acquired a 3rd one. We're missing 3. We're only missing 3 more. We are halfway done. Which makes sense because these were level 24 to 25 quests, so, you know, the limit is level 50. This one was not mistaken about Walking One. What happened? Walking One is destined to walk a fate far crueler than this one can imagine. A brilliant light from within Walking One enveloped the crystal. This one saw. Mark this one well. That crystal will one day be of use to Walking One. Walking One must keep that crystal safe at all times. Oh, okay. Before Walking One returns to Gridania, this one would ask Walking One to watch Touched Ones. So long as Touched Ones are not troubled, Touched Ones will not make trouble. Well, that seems about right. If Walking One witnesses Touched Ones making no trouble, mayhap Walking One can testify to Walking Ones of Gridania that these ones mean no harm. These ones' homeland is fraught with danger. This one marks down safe places to look out for Touched Ones. Okay, sure. Stand lookout east of Little Solace. So we're gonna go over to the east, very close by. That was a quest accepted, and we did the other one. We got the rest. We got another crystal, which is great. That's a lot of progress. Halfway done with the main story of A Realm Reborn. Definitely something else to behold. I am still looking forward to the moment in which... Okay, it is not letting me select... Sorry. It's not letting me select the location, so I would suppose just come over here and look out. Let's watch and see. What will you give to me? Hi, hey, hello there. Ah, there's the Pacific, but not really Pacific ones. There are tempered sylphs in the distance. Do not sense that they pose a danger if left alone. Okay. But if I come close... Like, for example, if I do something like this... No, perfect. We cannot even try to mess with them. Perfectly good. However, all of this, the Sylph lands, yeah, Sylph Stronghold. This makes me think that we're gonna have to come in and fight Ramu at some point, anyways.
the Moonspark Grove, Hanging Barbs over here, or maybe all the way here at the Sanctum of the 12. Might just be the case. Well then, let's ride our Bahamut all the way back to Gridania. It is close by, right? I just gotta go, not through here. Old Gridania. Yep, I can get there directly to Old Gridania from the Sweet Bloom Pier. So let's go over there. Also, because I have not left the screen, the Beast Gauge is not gonna lose any of its potency or built up meter. So this is good. Yeah, I can go through the bramble branch. Bramble branch. Bramble. Bramble branch. Bramble branch. Bramble branch. Blah 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 blah. Okay, awesome. Yeah, hey, I've had an awesome time. Have you guys? I hope you do. I hope you have. Because honestly, I'm just real happy. I'm just really, really happy. I'm never gonna be able to thank enough what Venomous did. The donation is just incredibly, incredibly generous. More than enough to pay for the full game and subscription fee. So yeah, I'm just really, really grateful to that. Like, really, thank you so much. Thank you so, so much. Hello? Alright, I shall dismount. Mender, repair my gear, please. Repair all. Repair it all. This is fine. I will also try to get some more materia out of my stuff. I believe that my attachment to them is good enough. I didn't have to pay for this, huh? I didn't have to pay for that at all. That's cool. I appreciate that. Let's go to New Gridania. Over by the Aetheryte? Is that the closest one? Yeah. Aetheryte Plaza. Here I come. Oh, hi. Muscular Pete in underwear. Nothing to comment about that, so let's keep it on. Let's keep on keeping on. Hello there. I am so glad to see you here. Hello? Aha, if it isn't Coolin, how went the meeting with the Sylphs? I have a letter for the Elder Seedseer. A missive from the Sylph Elder himself, if I may. So the Sylphs have no desire for conflict, nor do they intend to summon Ramuh. And so long as we have the Tempered Ones be, leave the Tempered Ones be, we need not fear any aggression on their part. The Elder Seedseer will be overjoyed to hear that the Sylphs have welcomed our overtures, and in the knowledge that they bear us no ill will, we may channel our resources towards tackling more conspicuous threats to our security. You have done this nation a great service, my friend. On behalf of all Gridanians, I give you my thanks. And also, 7,920 experience along with 1,201 gil. But you still have something against Home Gang. Brace yourself for an enemy onslaught, preventing most attacks from reducing your HP to less than 1. Okay, I'm gonna have to start editing stuff again. This will be switched over. Sorry. This should be. I don't know how to use arm's length, so this is going away. This is for defense, so I will gladly, like. I'll take this and put it over here. That way defense can all be in the same place, like that. This seems fine for now. This seems fine for now. Arm's length, you are going to come over here. I don't know how to use you properly, I'm sorry. Sort it all out, and let's talk to you, I guess. Back from the wood, Commander Harlow appears to have more to say. Let's see what it is. If there's a little bit more to this main scenario section, then so be it. I'll do it. The Sylphic folk have long been friends to Gridania. The mere thought of being at war with them paid the Elder Seedseer to no end. But owing to your efforts, she will be able to rest easier. Being the benevolent soul that she is, my lady will surely try to find a way to reverse the tempering process. Once again, I thank you. Had the Sirens of the Seventh Dawn not offered to mediate between our people, suspicion and doubt may well have led us into needless conflict. Pray pass on my regards to Lady Minfilia. Oh, so this is literally just to go back to Minfilia. Okay.
Hello? Hello, Gulen. Can you hear me? It is I, Minfilia. Ita and Papalimo returned some little while ago, and they wasted no time in regaling me with the late of your exploits. Thanks to, in large part to you, the name of one primal may be struck from our list of enemies, and the Gridanians may turn their attention to more pressing matters. Well done! Yet the end of one tale is but the start of another. Pray return to the Waking Sands at your earliest convenience. I would apprise you of the present situation in person.
Alright, I accepted the quest, and we are to leave now. Surely I will come back for your cards. But for now, I will use another letter. Not this, but this. Vesper Bay 8th right ticket to Vesper Bay with us! Let's go! Back from the wood, accepted, yes. Back from the wood, accepted, yes. We shall have a little respite, this and now and again. From here to now and again. Anyways, I might be a little bit weird with it, but you know, I'm having a lot of fun. Hello there, Tatadu.
Well, if it isn't my favorite adventurer, welcome back, Golan. Lady Minfilia awaits you within the solar. Please enter at your leisure.
I will, thank you. Entering the waking sands, entering the waking sands. I am singing, sing a lot, and hello?
I am given to understand that the matter of Ramu has finally been resolved. I fear result bespeaks a performance we cannot rightly claim. Yet I am well satisfied that the Lord of Levin will not trouble us in the foreseeable future.
Your satisfaction is assurance enough for me.
How fares the investigation?
Well enough. Thancred is sparing no effort. There are many and one, just as you suspected. Their purpose, however, eludes us still.
I see.
Nothing else to say about that.
I have been meaning to ask, but is Alice quite well? I feel as if I have scarcely seen her in recent days.
Oh, she got mad.
Oh, you haven't, and nor have I, alas. Alice has chosen to walk her own path, stubborn girl. But you may be assured that our destination remains the same. And on that note, I take my leave of you. I trust the Baldessian report will serve you well.
Yes, maybe, Baldessian.
I take it we can proceed as discussed.
Sorry, hiccups. Ah!
Why do you ask? You scarce need my permission to act. Need my permission to act.
Sorry. Reading the italics better is just good. Gives it the intention that it's supposed to have. Hello there, and goodbye, I suppose. Fancy meeting you here, I guess.
It is good to see you again, Golan.
Indeed, it is, and it has started hailing, so it is good that this is the last thing that I will be doing for now.
Have been looking forward to congratulating you on your triumph in the Twelfthwood. Owing to your efforts, conflict has been averted. Truly, you have done the Scions proud. With that, we can strike Ramu from the list. So who's next? The Sahagin? The Leviathan? The Lord of the Whirl has not answered his minion's call of late, nor is he expected to do so in the near future. While the Sahagin remain as aggressive as ever, they lack the quantity of crystals required to call forth their god. As with the Sylphs, he can leave them to their own devices, for a time at least. For a time bears repeating. We can ill afford to fall complacent.
You said it, Gistola.
It is, as Gistola says, unless we know the minds of the beast tribes, we cannot predict with any certainty when next the primal will return to plague the land. This being the case, we must proceed with as much haste as prudence allows. Any word on Titan?
Maybe not.
The Maelstrom keeps the kobolds unaccustomed to observation. We shall hear from there ere long. You may depend upon it.
Well, I don't know if depend upon it is the way they want to phrase it, but...
Indeed. So then, of all the known primals that have been active in recent times, we are left with... Gridania! Wait, I mean Garuda, who is the primal of the Ixal who lived near Gridania. Yes, that's what I meant.
Which is not good news for you!
So many moms to cover. Would that there were a more efficient way to conduct our surveys. Were he still with us, we should not long have wanted for a more practicable solution.
She's not wrong there. Where in the world are you, Chief?
I wouldn't be able to tell you.
But one sure step at a time.
Okay?
Henceforth, the Order of the Twin Adder will handle all matters pertaining to the Sylphs under the sage guidance of the Sightseers. I bid you all enjoy a moment's respite. You have earned it.
Well, everyone leaves now, but I will still be here. Pray tell, sharer of the echo, what is it we shall do next?
Is there something else, Gulen?
I'm sorry, I read that a little bit faster than what it appeared on screen.
Beg pardon? A man named Lahabria, sporting a red mask and robed in black. 12 preserve. Prior to the calamity, the Asians took great pains to remain hidden. Why would they choose to cast off the veil of secrecy now? Gods, the bodes ill. We must take advantage of the present lull in primal hostilities and investigate this Lahabria. Learn all we can of him and his designs. I dread to think...
I'm not gonna shriek, but...
Tataru?
This boat's not well. This boat's not well. Hello, Tataru? What happened? Oh, a sylph. Hello.
A sylph? In Thanalan?
Hi, I know you.
At long last, this one finds walking one, Gulen.
Yes, you did. Why did you come all the way out here?
This one is most dependable of these ones, is sent by Elder One Frix you to help walking ones. This one is called Noraxia. This one comes as a friend. Let these ones be friends.
The face, dude!
Pleasure to meet you, Noraxia.
The face that Tataru made. Gosh darn it. We've done it. We entered the Waking Sands. Let us complete this again. Minfilia, I wish to speak to you at the Solar. Oh my god. That was so funny. That was actually so funny. Hey, Minfilia.
Yes, Tataru is as ready to express her fright as she is to express everything else. Not all of us are forged of the same steel as you, I'm afraid. But it takes all kinds to make a family, and it pleases me to no end to see ours continue to grow. One by one, the people of Eosia are beginning to unite, Gulen, drawn to the hope that shines within you. Yet a darkness threatens to engulf this light. Never have I doubted the Ashen's presence, but that they have grown so brazen as to carry out their work in plain sight fills me with a sense of deep foreboding. We can now warp to Vesper Bay a little bit more, and we unlock an achievement back from the wood. We got another bit done. Ha! And Shadow of Darkness. Let's begin the quest so that we may leave the Vesper Bay area to continue doing whatever it is that we want to do. I am afraid there is no rest for the weary, Gulen. We must delve further into the motivations of the masked man, the Asian known as Lahabria. This is an ideal moment to do so, while our hands are not bound dealing with another primal. True. At present, we know little and less about the Asians, only that destruction follows in their wake. I should not be surprised if these beings are behind the chaos that racks the realm. If my fears prove to be reality, we must do all in our power to stop them. Well, earlier I sent word to each Grand Company to solicit cooperation. The Immortal Flames responded to the effect that they have information on a potential sighting. This is intelligence that we can ill afford to ignore. Go speak with Flame Commander Swift at the Hall of Flames in Ul'dah to inquire further. How you go about investigation thereafter, I leave wholly to your discretion.
Thank you for that. I appreciate it.
But whatever you do, never forget that we are dealing with the unknown. You cannot take too many precautions. Be safe, Gulen.
There we go. We have our next objective over at Ul'dah. For some reason, we're not being taken back to Lim Salaminsa at all.
But in due time, we will be fighting against the Sahagin with Leviathan. But yeah, this is good. This was an extremely good thing. 4 hours, 4 hours extra to our playtime, but with so much done, so much has been done. Once again, I really, really want and need to thank Venomous for their freaking generosity. Thank you so very much for that. You really did not have to do that, but thank you so very much for that. Once again, just because I really wanted to, I will do this in your honor. I will, excuse me for a second. I will change over to my just chatting before we do anything else. Let's do this. Thank you so very much. Thank you so very much, Venomous. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for a very generous donation. Truly, thank you so very much. And thank you for playing with me. It was great. It was a great time going through the first 10 floors. What have I done? The dance, dude. The dance. No, for real. Thank you so very much. Thank you so very much. I really do appreciate it. And, yeah. For today, that is going to be everything for the stream, and I am going to ending soon. Now, if you enjoyed today's content, please do stay tuned. Let me see if I can't read anyone else. Well, I mean, yes, we can. I'm gonna send you towards Silver Fern. She's an awesome streamer, and she goes for a lot of mental health. So please stay here. We're gonna go over and we're gonna say hashtag the parade. We're gonna say hey, hi to Fern. And thank you so very much for being here and for coming and for all the support. Thank you. Have a great night. Have an awesome time. And I'll see you in the next stream. Goodbye.